goes visibility. Picking up enough. I think we should be live, guys. Storm Runner Mania will be live here in a couple minutes as well. Yep, stream just started here, guys. We're headed to the beach. Whoa!
Big power flash.
Big power flashes right somewhere.
Right? Bro, I don't even see where it's at.
Yeah, I have no idea where those were at, but huge power flashes somewhere.
Big time power flash. We're probably going to see a few more of those. Garrett, you up? Hey, I got it live on my end, so whenever you want to let it rip, just go ahead and start. And I'll get the other stuff, the Omega and stuff turned on. Thanks.
Yeah, that's big power flashes, guys, that we just had. A big wind right here.
Yeah, we're getting the blizzard conditions now. That's for sure.
We're waiting on a heavy band that's pivoting into this region. Yeah, they're going to converge on our location. And that's probably going to be the thunder snow. The insane rates.
Yeah, I can hardly even see anymore.
You guys are just joining us, welcome in everybody. We are headed to Long Branch, headed to the beach. And we got blizzard conditions here. Snowfall rates, not that heavy right now. We're right in between two giant bands of extremely heavy snowfall, and they're about to converge right over this location, and that's where I think we're going to get thunder snow.
Defroster finally did its job here.
Yeah.
Hopefully he doesn't come after us.
Bro, that's better things. Better things too.
Yeah, I think he does.
Good morning, everybody.
What, Garrett?
We are almost to the beach out here in Long Branch.
The computer? It's up to you. Do whatever you think is going to work, so.
lot of wind. We just need that heavy snow band to work its way in here. And it's coming quickly if you look on radar. What time is it here? It's 4:35 a.m. on the East Coast. Again, I want to welcome everybody into the stream here. For those of you who are waiting for Stormrunner Media to start, they will be live in the next couple of minutes. Yeah, you got a lot of wind, a lot of blowing snow even right now. Once the snowfall rates increase, it's going to be rough out here.
Yeah, I walked into the parking lot this morning. Oh my gosh.
Oh, wow. This is what it's like in the not heavy band.
I know, so imagine when it's a heavy band. Definitely like a lot of crews out here.
Oh yeah, a ton.
Several cops, and there's a few normal cars.
A lot of cops.
Yeah.
A lot of cops, a lot of crews, chat.
Did you are you restarting the computer, or did you?
Bro, I'm back asleep.
Say that again? What? Okay. Oh, better safe than sorry, so it's not a bad idea. There's another cop right there.
Yeah.
There's 3 of them now, so.
They're definitely out and about.
Yeah.
Winter storm lame? I mean, give it like 30 minutes to where we're at, and it's gonna start going nuts.
I don't know. There's like a foot of snow on the ground, and still got a mile to go until the ocean.
Yeah, guys, if you're just joining us here, we're almost to the beach near Long Beach, New Jersey. Again, snowfall rates right here are low because we're in a very narrow zone of subsidence, but it looks like the kind of the pivot band's going to set up near this location. And then we'll just follow wherever the pivot band sets up for the rest of the morning. And we'll be live until the most extreme conditions let off. Hard to tell how much snow there is on the ground here, but I don't know if I don't think they picked up too much since we went to bed.
No, it doesn't seem like it.
So they're gonna have to cash in over the next 6 hours with this band, which
they may.
It's easy to do because this band should be dropping 3 to 4 inch per hour snowfall rates.
Alright, well, whenever you get it reset, you can just go ahead and.
Oh no, just on the phone.
We're coming up on the main road out here, and we can go north towards Seabright all the way up on this little thingy right there. I'm sure that'll be crazy.
Oh.
Oh, it's blocked.
They said no.
Alright, pull the U. Yeah, pull the U. Said nope. brutal.
Trying to
Yeah,
find a
try
different
another
way over there.
Try
Yeah.
another way.
Yep.
I wanted to go right there.
I'll try to. We can try to go up the coast a little bit.
It's alright, we'll figure out a way. Yeah, right now we're in the tiniest little zone of subsidence and it's about to lessen up.
Oh wow! That's really right on top of us. Wow.
Yep. It's unlucky.
Yeah.
Unlucky.
We'll see if we can get to the beach. But, yeah, they have that road completely blocked. Kind of surprised they just have someone just sitting there blocking the road like that.
I know. Got some big drifts onto this road.
There's a whiteout right there for
Yeah.
a little second.
Long in a little second, wind blowing the snow off these trees. But you guys can see the wind, so once these snowfall rates just pick up a little bit, it's gonna be
We're gonna
nuts.
be able to see.
We'll go down this road and see if we can make it a little bit further without being stopped by the cops. It's calm I mean, I wouldn't call this calm, just at our location as it pivots into the heavy band. It's just taking a minute.
Yeah, this is not calm. I mean, there's it's blowing snow and it's still snowing outside.
See footage where it's almost zero visibility. Yeah, and it will be that here shortly. Like I said, we're just not quite in that heavy pivoting band yet. There's a little area of subsidence.
You get out towards the beach where there's like not much friction.
Yeah.
No trees really, and it's gonna be wild. Start getting that way. I'm good. Okay, well, I'm live over here, so yeah, whatever. Well, now live over here on Storm Runner Media. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, bright and early, 4:40 in the morning here. We have blizzard conditions just south of Middletown, New Jersey, and you can see on this bridge too, really whipping here.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm still out here.
Just gotta wait till that death band pivots.
Yes. But we just woke up about 30-40 minutes ago, and I was all tired and felt very sluggish. And then wants me to turn around here. I was tired, felt sluggish. The second I stepped outside, that cold wind hit my face, and there's no more tiredness. So.
Yeah, for real.
It ended that quickly.
Yeah.
But
thank you, Heather, for the PayPal.
Yeah,
we should go back over the bridge.
Yes, it wants me to go this other way.
Okay,
I think I missed one of my curves up here. So yeah, but this bridge.
Roger.
All right, Garrett. Appreciate it. and stuff, so see if anything's wrong, and hopefully I don't have to wake you up again, but
Yeah.
alright, see ya. See if we can get to the beach in this direction, but welcome in everybody. Make sure to smash that like button for both of us here. Really helps out our stream. We appreciate you guys in here bright and early. The troopers hanging out at 4:45.
Appreciate you guys. And again, the conditions are gonna get worse. We're just in some little area of subsidence between the heaviest snow bands. And if conditions don't start getting better, which again I think they will, then we'll head more inland where the heaviest snow band is.
Yeah, someone inland's gonna get crushed all morning, so.
Yeah.
This should be interesting.
See if they let us.
Yeah, if they don't have it already blocked off. Well, maybe they just have the more main road blocked off. Maybe there's some side ones we can take. That's kind of what I was thinking. It is blustering. I also think that snow.
Got another bridge here.
I think that snow's just a little bit drier and more powdery than it was maybe 5 hours ago, so that's
without a doubt.
That's also another reason why it's been blowing a little bit more. And we'll see if we could take Beach Road here to get to the beach.
Cruise lights on. Good morning, everybody. Snowband is filling in our location now.
We're hoping to see thunder snow.
Yep, it might be more inland in this band
so.
right there.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, we can also work that direction. We have a while here that, yeah, I can see that. Yeah, you see that band. Yeah, it's all just working
slowly
in here. Yep.
Yeah, it's just very unfortunate that we woke up in the subsidence zone.
Yeah, there's nothing you can do.
Yeah.
Literally just dumb luck where you're waking up, but so far this one's not blocked off, and I think we're about as close as last time, so.
Yep, this little side road's not blocked off so far.
So.
Tractor.
Oh, you're plowing. They got a lot of plows out here.
A lot of snow removal, both local and state.
It is very difficult to tell how much snow is on the ground.
Yeah.
Here.
Still got power.
Yeah. Yeah, which
Impressive in of itself. Still got power, chat. Here in Monmouth Beach. Yeah, Monmouth Beach, New Jersey. They still got power.
this looks like a nice area. Out here, nice. Probably a nice vacation zone, I'm sure. Well, up here here, and like a quarter mile is literally the road that goes right on the waterfront. So
Yep.
if there's no cop up here, then I guess we're not blocked. So.
Entirely, anyway.
Yeah.
See if this, which way has visible law enforcement. Neither way.
I'll go north. I'm driving.
Okay. Yeah, because it looks like if you go a little bit north, it's just open water.
Yeah. And look at these lights swaying right here. Wow.
I mean, the wind is whipping. We just got to get into that heavy band. It's the only thing we're missing right now is those big time snowfall rates.
Yeah, this wind is whipping here. You got a lot of really nice houses. There's one house to our left that looks like a castle.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool. There's some smart wipers
Kicking in.
going way quicker than they need.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, if only there's a way to. I've been running them manually, so a little bit better. But yeah, we're about to get into by some open water here. Up and
I'm
down
thinking this just might be the subsiding zone for a while. We're probably going to have to get east or get west.
west. Okay.
We're going to get that
This
heavy
band's
stuff.
not gonna. I guess to our south by Tom's River they were working.
Yeah, I
on.
know, but for some reason up here it's like...
It's not. Yeah, that band is right towards Freehold Township in Howell. That's where we were last night when we measured about 7, 8.
Yeah.
And they probably have well over a foot now.
Yeah, but
There's a report in Freehold Township at. There was a report 50 minutes ago of 17.9 inches of
in
snow.
Freehold Township?
Yeah.
That's going to be a jackpot zone. They have way more than that the coast right here does.
Yeah, I bet there's a foot of snow right here too. That's the
Yeah.
thing. So this cop just flashed his brights at me.
You did?
Yeah, so I don't know what that.
Probably means turn around.
Yeah.
I mean, we need to get to that heavy snow band anyway.
But yeah, we're literally right next to the water.
There's a warning flash. The I don't want to see you again flash. Probably.
Yeah, and well, look at that. I might get a shot with that flag right there.
Yeah, you can get a shot of that flag whipping.
Look at that.
I know I say we go to Freehold. Thank you, Bill.
There's really probably 19 inches of snow on the ground by now.
Yeah.
Wow, look at this. It's just whipping right there.
Bro, what are you doing, Ben? There's a cop coming. Ben, what are you doing, dumbass? Oh, I guess that's a plow. I thought he was standing in the road and there was a cop coming. I was like, dude, you gotta be kidding me. Bro, I thought that was a cop coming and you were standing in the middle of the road. I was about to be like, oh, brother.
Well, I mean, there's not a soul out here. So
Yeah.
I don't really know if the cops could really do it's power flashes right here.
Oh, yeah, power
You see
flashes,
that?
yep.
Somewhere behind us.
Power flash behind us, and we just lost a lot of our light in the sky. So, they just lost power somewhere near here because there's a power flash behind us. Power flashes ever. Need to upgrade your vehicle? Nah. What's that?
What's just blind?
What?
It just
Oh,
is coming up with new words.
Key not detected. I was mad because they couldn't see the key. That's what that was about.
Then I swear this thing's coming up with new things.
Yeah, I know. It's just every sensor in the car is out.
Wow, look at this. That's kind of wild. We've had some power flashes, but no, we haven't been able to see any of them right in front of us yet.
No, they've all been behind us.
And then we've had a lot of action behind us. That jackknife too. This must be that cop, I'm assuming. So
probably, but we're on the way out.
So, yeah, they got a lot of people out patrolling.
No, it's another plow. I think.
So yeah, I have no idea. Yeah, when that guy flashes brights, I have no idea what he meant, but I'm just gonna go ahead and leave. So
yeah, take that same back way probably. Maybe he took 4.
Wonder if it's because that's the area that's like literally on the water.
Probably.
Like no. I bet the wind's out there. Yeah, I'm just gonna take. I'm just gonna start heading towards West Freehold.
Yep.
That area.
Freehold Township, West Freehold, whatever, where they got the 17-inch report.
That's where we were last night for a while. We were in that heaviest spot. So.
Yep.
What's up, everybody? How's it going? We got Derek still in here bright and early. Lisa, how's everyone doing? But yeah, it's Ben here this time. Garrett's still out, but he's still back. He's back home visiting family and taking a bit of a break, but. That's probably that guy again.
Sure, I guess.
I don't think they really care too much about us, so they have, yeah. If I was a cop, I'd be like, I don't really want to get out of the car and mess with anybody. It's too cold for that.
Amen to that.
Woo. But yeah, we got definitely the winds are a lot more blustery than they were. I think even when we were going to bed last night,
Yeah.
I don't know if that was you rolling around or if that was the wind, but it sounded like wind hitting our window. So
Probably was.
it got really loud last night, and we've seen a couple of power flashes so far.
One shovel of snow in some parts of the sidewalk up to 17 inches in Jersey City. Not 100% sure where Jersey City is, but that doesn't shock me. I think
Probably got to be close.
some parts of New Jersey are definitely on track, I think, for...
Stop signs.
Yeah, just covered in blanket of snow.
Yeah.
Some parts of New Jersey are definitely on pace for over 2 feet of snow.
Could be 30 inches in some spots, depending on where these bands...
Yep, I don't think it's right here, unfortunately, if you're in whatever beach town this is, Long Beach.
Probably going to easily get a foot and a half here.
But we got some flooding right here, Ben.
Yes.
Chill. I don't know where this water is coming from or how deep it is.
Yeah. We may find a different way.
Yeah. What'd you do before? Didn't you just go?
I don't know which way.
Yeah, you just went back. You just went the opposite way down this road. We got some flooding here, though. Chat. Not sure where.
How's this road to the right look?
Flooded. Just turn. Just do a U-turn.
That's what I was thinking. Something behind me? Yeah, I was like, I don't want to do it. Get the wheels all frozen up. Yeah, got some coastal flooding.
Yeah, I'm not sure where this water's coming from, in all honesty.
It's so odd.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously the ocean, but...
I'm not exactly sure where this water is coming from.
Yeah, I don't know which way exactly I took. It looked like eventually
If you just go left. There, I remember the way.
But, saw a little bit of coastal flooding last night.
If you guys are enjoying the live stream so far here of us documenting these conditions, make sure to hit that like and sub button, chat. Again, right now we're in the wind portion. We're about to go move about 10 to 15 miles to our west and get back into Death Band. Just go straight.
Okay. Straight.
Yeah. That's the way you took to get on here in the first place.
This straight is not the. Yeah, I don't think that's the right way.
Then left.
Oh, then left. Oh, okay. There's another bridge. Okay.
Yep.
I didn't see that bridge.
This is the original bridge you took to get over here after the cop blocked the first one. Remember this plow?
Yes, I do now. Yeah, there is some coastal flooding. We're decently inland right here, so there's a little bit of it.
Yep.
Yeah, what time is the tide at? I think it's
Sure.
coming in around
Yeah.
now. Yeah, the tide definitely plays a role into some of that coastal flooding. And same thing with hurricanes as well. They all play a role. So
Yeah, the lake effect is busting.
is it?
Yes, the band never shifted from South Bend again.
Oh my
The
gosh.
classic. The classics.
South Bend gets smoked, and where's it at over, like to the west, LaPorte?
Elkhart and LaPorte. But no, it's the classic.
And we're almost getting up towards 500 likes. Let's smash that like button here and
We're almost.
actually get to 1,000.
We're getting up there too, guys. If you're just tuning in, make sure to hit that like button.
Yeah, here's the first bridge. I think we have 2.
Yep.
But I mean, this, yeah, right now the heavier snow is inland and the heavier snowfall amounts. Inland, there's probably a good 5 or 6 more inches at least than out here.
Yep, and that's where the heavy snow band is at the moment, guys. So that's where we're headed. We were hoping it was going to set up right on the coast, and it is down by Tom's River, but Long Beach is still in an area of subsidence.
I don't know if we even want to try Tom's River either, because I think those bridges could be closed.
Yeah, I mean, I think we're just getting that band inland. And
yeah, we will probably be able to, honestly, with that band,
it'll pivot.
It'll pivot back east. It'll smoke this area again.
It'll pivot.
At some point.
Get inland towards that ripper band.
Yep.
It's the only option.
That band right now is just kind of it's really thick too. It's not like a skinny little band. It's pretty.
It's a beefer.
Yeah, it is beefy. Some other snowfall reports up by New York City about an hour ago. There's about a foot.
Okay. So they're still on pace for good
pace.
stuff.
Yeah, west side of New York City, closer to 13, 14 inches.
On the west side, okay.
Yeah, on the New Jersey side, to the west. So, interesting. I wonder, there's a report down by Atlantic City of a foot.
Okay.
Some stuff east of Philly with like 17.
Jeez.
So,
What's the highest one out on the map that you see in Jersey?
I think the one that by Freehold.
Makes sense.
19 inches reported 15 minutes ago.
19 inches in Freehold?
Yeah, that's the report. So,
That's where we're going, chat. We'll,
you know, even if that report's a little bit off, I'm sure it's within a few inches. So
Yep.
it's up there.
That's where we're headed. So we're going to confirm or deny. We're about 30 minutes away from a 19-inch snowfall report.
And that's where its van is literally just sitting. So
The van's about to pivot right over Freehold, too.
it's true. Yep.
We got the death band pivot, chat. Low-key made a mistake going to the coast first, but that's all right. We thought the band was going to
It probably
set up
actually
here.
will be on the coast soon, but we're just going to go right to it. So, and then if it
Shifts again, it shifts again.
shifts again, we'll just follow it back.
Classic.
Yeah, there's a cop back to my
Yeah.
behind me blocking that road off.
That's the original one that they
Is that
blocked
the
off.
original one?
Yeah. They do not want us going down there.
No, yeah, they don't want to. So.
Woo.
Yeah, I always respect the law enforcement.
By respect, he means they block her on the road, so he just finds another way to go where it's blocked off.
I don't go. Oh. Okay, now. No.
I'm just kidding, Chad. I'm just kidding.
I've learned that usually I've been pulled over a decent bit and interaction with cops. Usually if you're pretty chill, they're pretty chill.
Oh!
Right behind us.
Huge power flash.
See if I can whip around and it's going to do it again. I don't know.
I doubt it.
Sometimes when they do that, though, they do it for like 10 seconds.
I know.
I was ready to whip around and just get it.
I was waiting to see if it was going to flicker.
You guys easily can see the lights, like the blue lights, so power flashes, yeah. So this is a pretty strong blizzard to have power flashes.
Yeah, that was a big one.
I wonder if the weight of the snow too on like some of those lines might be.
Oh, I mean, that's definitely it's definitely.
It's not just. I feel like the wind would have to be a lot stronger to just be wind induced for power flashes.
Yeah, that was a nice power flash.
But yeah, we're headed. So the snow, as we head inland, it's probably gradually going to get heavier, and then there's going to be gradually more on the ground. So, good morning, everybody. Welcome in, bright and early. Bright and early here. So it's only 5 on the East Coast, but you know.
Right.
Shoot, on the West Coast, it's
4 a.m.
Yeah.
Even low.
4 a.m. and Central to have 2 a.m. over there, so I'm sure a lot of people aren't yet awake.
But yeah, there's some crazy DBZ
I bet those are 4-inch.
in between
range,
Howell
right?
and Trenton, and literally about to move into Freehold Township. Crazy DBZ.
37.
Just ridiculous.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, I gotta think there's a good chance that there's thunder snow. That.
Yeah, I haven't seen it.
Oh, there it goes. There it goes.
Ice Age.
The Ice Age is returned. And
Just
it's
sit there and
sitting
left
right
it up
there.
and down.
Oh, up and down it lifts.
I don't think you guys can see that. I think there's like overlays in the way, but
That is hilarious.
that's funny. It'll eventually fly off slowly, I think.
Or won't.
Yeah, it'd be insane down here.
Yeah, I know.
Right there. It just says we're the only spot. New York City's got a band pivoting back into them, I think, as well. So if you're up in New York City, you're about to get smoked. there's a National Weather Service observation on Long Island of 15 inches
Okay.
right now. So
That's
yeah,
legit.
I mean they're probably gonna get easily 2 feet.
Yeah.
For sure. So yeah. Yeah. So if there's 15 inches up there, I'd easily believe that there's 19 somewhere over here.
Oh yeah.
Wow. Here's the visibility dropping.
Come the drops and bursts.
Usually when you end up in the more open spots,
I was just taking a walk.
at least he's got his reflector vest on.
Bro, I was just taking a walk. Alright. We head inland now, chat, into the heaviest snow band. Into the heaviest snow band we go. Wipers are getting squeaky.
Yeah, they are. Visibility is pretty rough out here. Now you have those blizzard conditions here.
Yeah.
The past few hours, probably for the past 5 or 6 hours, probably right after we went to bed is when those started.
Yep.
But
I'm waiting for this death badge kind of shifted in central Jersey. I want to see it just park somewhere.
yeah,
Just completely stall.
these guys got a red light too over here. No one's moving.
Everyone just sitting. Classic.
Classic New Jersey, apparently. I'd say sometimes during storms the lights just break, but
Just don't slow down.
I guess they still got, I don't know, that place is not open. The lights are on.
So cruel. At least call 911. 911 has better things to do than deal with the utility man who is bundled up for the cold walking. It's not something you call 911 for.
No, I don't think so, at least. Yeah, I've seen a couple normal looking cars out and about, so. Yeah, we had on our North Carolina, our last chase, the North Carolina snowstorm. Garrett and I had to call 911 because there was a van driving down the wrong side of the interstate.
Really?
And yeah, we didn't know if they were just lost for a few minutes or if they were drunk or something. So we just, to be safe, we're just we dialed it in and it was hey, you might just want to let someone know that there's a white minivan just driving down the wrong side of the interstate in the middle of this snowstorm.
Jeez. Yeah. Yeah, guys, we're taking this road down towards Freehold Township, where they're probably going to be closing in on 2 feet in the next couple hours.
Already, before the sun even comes up. That's
Yep.
pretty insane. Yeah, this band, a lot of these models, they do have the band. It kind of breaks up a little bit after lunchtime, a little bit after noon.
Mm-hmm.
But it's still, I mean, a lot of them, I haven't looked since I woke up, but at least last night, a lot of them had that band kind of just sitting there until like about noon. And then finally the storm starts to just move out of the region. It's not going that way. But they've done an incredible job plowing these roads out.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, the snow is not, the amount of snow on the ground is not stopping us from getting around because they've been plowing.
Yep.
Yeah, these lights are just off. I don't know.
Yeah.
They're just broken, or power's out over in that one intersection, or what.
What the deal is. But yeah, I mean, this is blizzard conditions here now, Chad. We're getting the blowing snow. We're starting to meet that criteria.
Mm-hmm. So the blizzard warning. Honestly, after we ended the last stream, I was thinking in my head, I'm like, so far at least this blizzard. Yeah, none of these lights are on. I think the power. Yeah, none of these.
Yeah, the Ford is the power. The power's out right here, guys.
Yeah, 100%. There should be lights up, and we're in a populated spot. There should be lights up and down.
Yep.
The Triple R just has it like just sitting right here,
And then it dies.
and then it starts to.
Yeah, it tries to come back.
Still
Right to the
going.
coast.
Wait, that's still pretty heavy snow at 11 a.m.
Yeah.
And then it starts to by about 1. Really
Which
starts
I'm
to-
we'll probably have our fair share by then anyway.
I think by 1 o'clock I'm gonna be good.
Yeah, honestly.
So this
As soon as we get into the heavy, if we can get the heavy band and get thunder snow, then I'll just be content. We got to get Ben his first thunder snow.
Yes.
If we can't get thunder snow out of this, then I don't know what to tell him.
I was very upset because my house got some insane thunder snow last winter, and I was chasing some 10 hatch sloth in like Dixie. It was the same day as the St. Joe.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So yeah, in the morning we had.
Oh, didn't you get like a random just like 3-hour burst like
Of,
swung
like-
through on the backside?
There's like no, it wasn't that. It was on the front side.
Oh, really?
There's or I think it was that day. On the front side, there's like some like sleet, crazy sleet that came in.
Thunder sleet doesn't count.
No. And then it switched to all snow,
Okay.
and there was bolts, literal bolts, and like it was at least, if not 100% snow, it was 90% big flat.
Actually have a bolt.
Flakes, so,
Actually
yeah.
have a bolt. It's insane. That's
Yeah, I think
actually
my
crazy.
grandma like took some video for me, but no, there's a legit bolt.
That's nuts.
But that's when we got thunder snow, and I mean it was a quick burst of like, I mean we got about 1.5 inches of snow in like 45 minutes.
Jeez.
And then it was done until later. I think it was like some 10 hatch in like Louisiana, and it did absolutely nothing. All of you guys, I think, were up in St. Joseph
Probably.
chasing that blizzard. So every time I chose severe over snow last year, it
Never panned
worked,
out.
Never worked. This last time was the one time I think it was a better chase. So the thread on I think it was Thursday now. It's been a few days.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, like that was a pretty nice little severe weather outbreak for February. So
Yeah, guys, we're gonna head up here to Freehold, where that band is setting up, and then once we get to Freehold, we might even go a little bit south, where the craziest DBZ is setting up.
really, even farther. Okay.
But I mean, once we
where's
get in
that at?
once we get in that, I mean, not too far, like
I think
Jackson.
we drove through all those towns last night.
Yeah, we did drive through a lot of them, but we just need to get over there. It's just wild. That band just looks nuts.
Just sit in there. Yeah. Just west of Freehold.
Yeah.
That's that's pivoting over, right?
Yep.
Oh yeah. It's almost actually just gonna sit, I think, for a little bit. Wow. That's a crusher right there.
That's a heck of a band.
That's something you really only, that's the kind of band you really only see out here, right on the East Coast.
Yeah.
When you're close to the water, you got an abundance of moisture and lift. It's something you don't see other places as often. But Cardinals Roost, thank you for the $20 super chats. Cardinal says sending you warmth and safe travels while you chase this blizzard. Tucson will be in the 80s this week and 90s by next Saturday.
That's where I'm headed.
Wow,
Then.
Cardinal Roost. W in the chat.
That's where I need to go then.
Yeah, enjoy your warm weather there, Tucson. I'm sure you gotta enjoy those 80s and 90s now because it'll be in the 120s.
Yeah.
In a few months,
Yeah.
it'll be in the 120s over there. So that Arizona heat. Never been out there before in the summer, but I hear it doesn't play around. But it's always a debate of would you rather have dry heat or humidity. I don't really know.
Yeah, I don't
I
mind.
haven't been in dry heat enough to know what it feels like.
I don't mind either.
People say it feels like a blow dryer.
Whatever that means.
This ice chunk is still balanced.
It's still there. That's crazy.
So yeah, whatever little section of town we went through a few minutes ago has no power out here.
You want to go?
Oh, it has me. This
Yeah.
is my road.
Yeah,
It has me going.
Straight.
So. Well, we woke up pretty close to the ocean, so
Yeah.
wasn't too far to go check it out. I'm sure we'll be back over there whenever that band pivots back east at some
Yeah.
point later this morning. That's how the snow always goes, is you'll have isolated areas that get a lot more than other areas because of the way that these bands set up. And
Just got the
with this,
different ways the death band's set up. I mean, you can have a place. It's almost like lake effect with some of these sometimes.
yes, except you have just a larger, just consistent
Yeah.
snow shield, you know.
Yeah,
so
there's-
nobody really like loses out.
Exactly. You're not going from 3 feet to 1 inch in like 5 miles, like lake effect can be. But you can definitely go from 2 to 3 feet to only a foot within 15 to 20 miles, depending on what area pivots in the band and what area gets stuck in the subsidence.
Yeah, there's definitely some discussion. You got something hanging under your car, maybe.
Oh yeah, for sure. There always is something hanging.
There's some discussion before the storm came in, and people were talking about that there's kind of going to be maybe 2 larger areas that set up, and then somewhere in the middle was going to miss out.
That was definitely the discussion. There's truth to that.
And I think that area has maybe moved east compared to where it was.
Yeah.
I think some people were talking about how there's going to be a kind of one area on Long Island and then another on the west side of the New York metro, and then like New York City itself might be in that subsided zone. But I think if it's moved slightly east, now that zone might be right on the coast down here. Thunder snow.
Gotta get it for Ben, chat. We gotta get it.
So have you've got it this year or earlier, right? If I remember right.
Oh yeah.
Saw one in like November.
Saw one in Chesterton, or Chesterton, Indiana. Thank you, Brian, for the 10 gifted. So a big old flash in the Lake Effect snowband.
These are plowed well, so. I imagine we're gonna have some gargantuan flakes here.
Oh, probably.
That wind is definitely less crazy as you get away from the coast, but it's still much stronger than it was last night.
For sure. I mean, we got the Cyclone's probably down to like 980 by now.
Lower. You could probably go to like mesoanalysis and look at it. I'm sure.
Yes, I could.
But you never I feel like with these like bomb cyclones or these nor'easters, there's always like the forecast is very difficult because you never know when exactly it's gonna bomb, and like you never know exactly where it's gonna pivot. And the models had no idea either. So they're all even 24 hours away. All the models were all over the place.
Down to 976.
976. So it's definitely. I think 12 hours ago it was at about 1,000. So it's officially hit bomb cyclone status.
Just hit the bombogenesis. But yeah, the immediate coast in coastal Jersey is getting shafted this morning in between the two heaviest bands.
So right now we are about 7 miles from this band.
Moving at about 40 miles an hour, so in about 10 to 15 minutes we'll get into it. If my math is mathing right there.
Unless we find some trucks to get stuck behind, but
Yeah.
which this road's pretty plowed, so maybe we will.
We do seem to be pretty good at finding trucks to get stuck behind.
But apparently everyone's saying that they've seen so many trucks out in New Jersey. I don't know how the other states do it. I don't know. I'm guessing that Massachusetts and Connecticut and some of those states up there have a pretty crazy snow plows.
Oh yeah, yeah.
For sure. Obviously New York City has over 2,000 of them.
But if you're just joining us both on my stream and Stormrunner Media stream, I want to welcome you guys into the stream bright and early, 5:29 a.m. Eastern Time. And we are about 15 minutes out from hitting the heaviest snow band here. It's coming down probably like half inch an hour right now outside of that. And that is because subsidence. What goes up must come down. And so
Yes.
off the coast, you have a massive snow band just off the coast where your snowfall rates are going crazy. And just to the west of that, you have sinking air. So you have rising air causing that snow band. What goes up must come down. So you have sinking air to the west of that snow band.
Yeah, you guys will notice once we get into the band, maybe it'll be about 10 minutes between snow like this and just complete 3-4 inch an hour rates, because I think it's a pretty
legit looking
pretty
band.
fine line between
Oh, yeah.
20 dBZ and 35.
Yep. And it's the same thing. You have this current pivoting band across central New Jersey, and you go a little bit west of that band, and you have sinking air and lower snowfall rates.
So eventually this band is going to move again, but the question is how long is it going to sit right where it's at? And
but yeah, we're at Freehold again. There's some reports out of Freehold of over 1.5 feet. So
if they're not even in the, I think the report I saw was a little east of where the band is.
okay,
Right now,
okay,
so. But who knows? I don't know. Maybe they got more
right.
whenever we were asleep and we didn't see. You guys can see the plows have just freshly been through
Yep.
at some point within the last half hour or so. We got a in the chat here. We got a poll: which style of pizza is the best? New York, Chicago, Detroit, or thin slice?
Interesting.
I like out of those options, I like New York style pizza. So
Anything but thin slice.
no. Yeah, I don't like the thin crust, thin slice. I don't like the super thick crust either. I kind of like a middle. So
Yeah, there's got to be a middle ground.
I think that's like New York.
Don't want to taste all bread, but I also don't want to taste
Yes.
all sauce.
Yes, so you gotta have a. We have over at Storerunner Media, we've always have big debates about about pizza, and especially about pineapple if it belongs
Oh
or
yeah,
not. So.
it comes up in every chat.
What do you think?
I think it does not belong on pizza.
I agree, and don't get me. I love pineapple, so I'll eat a dish of pineapple on the side. It just doesn't go on the pizza. So.
Okay.
A little bit too sweet.
Yeah.
Because you already have some sweetness in the sauce. I feel like you don't need the pineapple as well. But
True. Yeah, I just don't like sweet stuff on pizza too. Just I'm good.
every time we do a poll over that, it's literally right at 50%, give or take a few percentage points. It's
Really?
like always split down the middle. So
Interesting.
but yeah, out of those options, I'd have to say New York style. But I don't think I've ever really tried authentic Detroit or Chicago. So I probably need to widen my horizons to know for sure what I would like the most. Yeah, my go-to pizza is like pepperoni, bacon, jalapenos, and onions. Those would be my toppings.
Found the first plow truck, but it's not a Congo line, I don't think. Thankfully.
No, it doesn't look like it. I spoke too soon.
Yeah.
Might have spoke too soon. Lloyd and Harry's Worm Farm, thank you for the $2 donation. And they say that New York style is the best. Well, chat, yay or nay, do you guys agree?
I did have some New York style pizza a couple months ago in New York City, and it was pretty good.
Yeah.
All right, we are so close. We are so close to getting in this band.
I gotta figure out what's better, a hot dog stand in New York City or a Love's Roller Dog. Or Quick Trip has some good ones.
Not the Love's Roller Dog.
The all beef hot dog. You could live off of those. It's in tornado season. Oh, dude, I remember that. You remember that one week a few years ago, and we were in like New Mexico, Clovis area.
Yeah.
Lubbock, Clovis area for like a week.
Oh yeah.
I think I ate like all subs chicken. Like
every day, probably.
It's probably awful. Probably shouldn't have done that, but all they got, it's like out here they got the Wawas, and middle of the country they got Casey's. Over there in New Mexico they have all subs. So every region has their little gas station chain.
Watch out, freaking coming up on the rear.
Thanks. No, we made some decent ground at least before we got behind these guys. But, you know, without these guys, we wouldn't be able to make that ground as quick, so.
Exactly. We love our snow removal crews.
You guys do great work out there, snow removal. Especially, seems here they take it so serious.
Yeah.
Which is good.
Now we're going slow. We need the wipers again.
I know. Maybe it won't. Maybe there's enough water. It won't sound as squeaky.
Wishful thinking.
Yeah, if only I could put it on a slightly lower setting.
Yep. We can dream.
Stay in the middle lane and go past this exit.
Okay, yeah, I guess it.
And that band is just kind of sitting just to the west.
Yeah.
Right over Old Bridge and Jackson and Manchester. It's right over the radar. Actually, it's there.
Bruh.
We are 3 miles from the 19-inch report. And that was almost an hour ago now, so.
We'll see.
Yep. I think my loop is up here. See if these plows do the loop or not.
Use the right lane
They
to
go
take
straight.
exit 22B onto County Route 537 west toward Freehold.
I think you could tell the snow's already gotten heavier
Yeah, a little
since
bit.
we're on the coast.
I mean, the coast just wasn't that heavy at all. Oh yeah, everyone's taking
Okay.
the loop.
Well,
Everyone taking the loop. Just such a crazy subsiding sun right there. Just right on the water.
In 5 miles, turn left onto Stillwell's Corner Road.
I love the windshield wiper ASMR.
Yep. You guys enjoying the sound of those wipers? Ben's driving right now, chat.
At some point we could probably switch, but I really don't mind it. So
Yeah, just whenever you want.
okay.
No pressure either way. They're doing their stupid loop U-turn. Bro, use the loop plows. Come on.
We go straight here, so I think we actually might lose these guys.
Yeah.
Some kind of like.
Well, they're gonna keep on doing U-turns here. So.
Wonder what this car. I mean, I know it's like this guy follows them around with his lights, but I wonder what the. He's got to do a little triple point turn here. But yes, headed towards the death band.
Getting into the edge of the death band as we speak.
Probably gonna get some insane shots under like a street light.
Oh yeah.
This thing.
Copper up here.
Yep. I'd have to take a slightly different route.
Looks like he's at this intersection up here potentially.
Yeah, if there's a cop blocking my way straight, I may just.
I don't think he's blocking. I think he's just off the road. Looks like there's two of them maybe. I have my light bar on, so
Oh, you do?
yeah. It's just makes me look like a utility truck or utility car pretty much. Yeah, they're off the road anyway.
Okay, we're good. It's hard to tell from a distance.
Yeah, who knows what they're even doing. Dang, that's decked out though. What the heck? That's crazy. Oh, looks like there's stuff going on down that road. They have that roadblock top.
Oh,
Must be a tree down or something.
hopefully not a murder.
Yeah, hopefully not a winter's blizzard murder.
Well, say a lot of these spots, we're in really nice areas out here, but
Yeah.
some of these spots, if there are spots that are more dangerous, this is like the safest time is during this. I think crime just goes down.
It definitely does. Even crime stops for the snow most of the time.
I saw something where like New York City recorded their like lowest month of crime in a while, and I'm sure that them being in an ice box has something to do with it.
Too cold for crime.
You can tell that snow's picking up here. This road is a little bit more snow covered, but still relatively good. Been plowed at least in the last couple hours.
Dang, the GFS finally gave up on my Northwest Indiana winter storm.
Oh no. Yeah. Carlitos, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. W's in the chat for Carlitos. guys are tuning in here bright and early. It's almost 6 a.m. Eastern now. Can't believe we've already been awake for like almost 2 hours. But
Yeah.
it's go by quick. But yeah, let us know where you guys tuning in from this morning, and if you are getting the snowstorm or not. I love to see where everybody's watching from. I'm always a little bit shocked at how many people we have from the UK in here, actually. I think Storm Runner's got a lot of UK folks, I notice. Which it makes sense for a lot of you guys to be tuned in, because I think it's like afternoon over there.
Yeah.
I think 6 hours ahead, maybe.
Yeah. It's
So
definitely
almost noon.
definitely slowly getting heavier as we get into the band.
Yes. Yeah, just like kind of looking off to the side and some of the cars, there's probably a foot and a half of snow here.
This is where that kind of by that report, right?
Yes, we're very close to that report. Literally right on top of it. Our band's moving east. It's actually moved a little bit east.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're a mile from the report.
The band is about to set up shop right over here too. See if Ben can find a measurement where he can get the whole yardstick.
Probably go just to the west of here, right in the middle of it. Yeah, the yardstick, or not a yardstick, I guess it's half of a yardstick.
Half the yardstick. And here's another utility guy just walking through the snow. Common theme this morning.
He seems okay.
He's chilling.
Yeah. Visibility's not bad enough to where you can get lost out here. So there's enough. The winds are just low enough, and there's enough trees and friction to where you get less wind over here. I know a lot of the East Coast is a forest up here, so you have a little bit less. You have more friction,
Yeah.
so the winds are quite as strong. We're about in the 30 BPZ.
Our wipers are cooked.
Really?
Yeah, look at them on my side.
Oh. Yeah.
Just a couple
Gonna have to
nice.
clean them off.
Yeah.
Clean them off. Stop. Or stop
Yeah,
to
now-
measure.
Now it's in front of my camera.
Okay. Just stop somewhere over here, actually. On the side of the road, there's no one out here. Wipe it off.
I need to do a little
Wipe off.
wiper clean off chat.
To go freeze to death in the wind. It's really that wind.
But
It's
he's
not the cold,
cooked.
it's the wind. Classic Midwest saying there. Go freeze to death in the wind.
Really bad rattling noise. I think it's you, bruh.
What?
Something like chat.
Air snow removal.
Yeah, that's the windshield wipers, buddy.
Yeah.
See if Ben can find a measurement where he can get the whole chat. That's the windshield wipers. This band is setting shop right over here. Yeah, the audio's fine. There's some dude who didn't like the wiper sound. There we go. Ben's gonna go into this person's yard and measure like a true Chad. Dude, I can't believe you just walking it like that. Can't believe you just walking it like that. Not even close. Yeah. Steve, it's the wipers, buddy. You're the only one complaining about it, so it's either you or the wipers. Yeah, but he's finding different spots. It's probably going to be hard to measure with the drifts. But that's definitely, the part he's measuring now is definitely plowed.
It's just impossible to know for sure. Because some of those drifts are 20 inches and
Right.
and then some of the spots are a foot, so.
Never will know.
But we're getting up there, easily over a foot. That's for sure. Where this band is, are the wipers better?
Yeah. We're chilling.
Got 90% of the ice off. You can never get all of it.
Nope. But got some bigger flakes coming down now as this band starts to pivot over us.
I wonder if just to the west there's even a little bit more snow.
It's possible.
Dump it.
Regardless, it's coming down good.
Yes.
Alright, welcome to Freehold. Definitely dumping. I'm gonna get some heat going.
Dude, this is a downtown somewhere, yeah.
Downtown Freehold.
Visibility's pretty low.
Yeah, downtown Freehold now, guys.
I just head towards like the middle of this where this band's been sitting like Jackson or
Railroad
something.
crossing.
Yeah.
Just been sitting right there.
Starting route to West Freehold.
This direction.
In 1.8 miles, turn left on this.
Oh yeah, big flakes coming down now.
Getting crushed. Getting crushed. Still getting into the heavier part of the band here. We're about.
Yeah, it's we're getting right into it now. Looks like it's even heavier to our south.
I'm gonna head towards Vista Center.
Okay. Yeah, I think it's a good idea.
Head southwest on West Main Street. In a quarter mile, turn left onto US 97.
Wow.
Yeah, it's dumping in this band. If we could get these type of rates on the coast combined with the wind, it'd be a true blizzard.
Go past this light, then turn left onto US 9 South. Turn left.
Alright, let's see if we can find my road. That's the question. There it is.
Slickery. But yeah, it's probably two inches an hour. Could be even more. It might pile up pretty quick since the temperatures have gone down. Okay, yeah, this is probably more like 3.
Yeah.
This is dumping now.
Yeah, look at this right here.
This is dumping now, chat. This band is legit.
In about 2 miles, turn right onto Jacksonville's Road.
Dang, yeah.
Yeah, it's like that lake effect up there.
Yep.
South Bend.
Got
About the
the
same.
good old lean forward, white knuckling.
Yeah, that's what we have to do. See, this road has some drifts on it. Both sides. Some plows on the other side.
Straight up dumping here.
We got some quarter-sized flakes in here. Wow.
ripping rates here.
Yeah, I'd say this is definitely 3 inches an hour.
Yep.
The wipers are already getting
Chalked
all iced
again.
over. Yeah, it's gonna be one of those things where it's like every half hour you gotta clean them off.
Yep.
When does the sun come up? Should be soon. Well,
I mean, it's like probably in about an hour.
yeah, we're almost to the where it's dawn and we're not gonna be able to see the flakes well.
Yeah. This is the death band chat that Ben and I have been talking about.
We're anticipating it to be at the coast at this time, but no, it's a little inland and it's...
Dead center Jersey.
Yep. It's just sitting here. It's pivoting west a little bit, but it's really just sitting right here. These towns.
But you get under this band for 4 hours, and all of a sudden your snowfall totals have doubled.
Yes. Yeah, it looks like as far as like downtown New York City goes, it looks like they're gonna miss this band getting installed. on
Yeah,
top
it's
of it.
pivoting
It's
just west.
It's like the New Jersey side to the west. That's getting
Just to the west.
New York or whatever cities are over there on the west side are just getting smoked. It's really, really heavy snow. Here's some clouds.
Yep. This will pile up crazy fast.
Yeah, these locations right here just got into the band.
Yeah. But it's just dumping, chat. If you guys are just joining us, I want to welcome you guys all into the stream. We are in the so-called death band now, chat. It is absolutely ripping here. We are coming up on Freehold Township. Moving our way slowly down to the south. Heading towards, I think Ben was heading towards Vista Center.
Yeah. Yep.
Now we are caught behind what looked like 10 plows in front of us.
Which, hey, I guess it's okay. We're in this band. It's not like we have anywhere to go right now, at least.
We got nowhere else to be.
But right here.
Yeah, daylight should be soon. Watch out, they're stopping. Got drifting across the road now.
Little bumps here.
What are we doing? How do we end up getting caught? How do we keep getting caught in this bullshit?
Well, there's just, I mean, yeah, I don't know.
Got snow blowing down the road.
We got, there's a lot of utility trucks right here, too, so.
Yeah.
Well, it is what it is.
So nice to be in the band of death finally, though. The pivoting band we should be able to stay in this for about the next 6 hours until it potentially moves off. Which by that point in time, the fries will be in the bag for us anyway.
Yeah, I don't know what's exactly going on.
Oh,
Something happened up here.
one of the plows is off the road. That's what it seems like to me. Something's going on here. I don't even know. Oh yeah, he's just off into the ditch.
Yeah.
Holy cow, it's snowing hard now.
Jeez.
This is 3-inch per hour rates.
Wants me to take a ride up here, so we get moving.
Oh yeah, look at these flakes now.
Jeez.
Good lord. Yeah, this is pushing 3+.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. 3 plus, 3. 3.5.
This is when I actually, even though I've seen so much snow, start getting, invested, a little excited.
That's how much it takes now.
After this year, I mean, it resets though. Like next year, like when I see an 1 per hour rates, I'll be like, let's go. But now I've just seen it so much that it takes crazy rates like this for me to.
You get a little bit numb to it, probably.
Yeah.
No, it's how it always goes.
But yeah, it's a thumper in this band, chat. No doubt about it.
Onto Jacksonville's road.
It is puking snow, as some would call it.
I would say that's an accurate description.
You can tell the sun is coming up just a little bit, too.
Yes, you can. Okay. I don't know about all that.
It's okay.
In about 5.
I mean, we're pretty much right in the band anyway. If we just keep going down this road,
Really?
yeah, we're chilling. We're chilling.
Oh, south. Yeah, it's kind of moving.
It's kind of shifting, so we just gotta keep slowly. I mean, at the rate we're
down towards Lakewood.
yeah, at the rate we're going anyway, like it's not like we're moving quick.
Wow. But these are the kind of, you obviously have your lake effect snow, but outside of that, this is where you get snow rates like this, is right on the coast. Right on the coast, you have access to abundant moisture with these storms. So some of these areas that get 2+ feet of snow are going to see over 2 to 3 inches of precipitation.
Yeah.
So lots of water. It's actually more populated over there anyway, so that's fine.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take you guys outside for just 30 seconds here. You guys get a real feel, except you can't feel the cold air, thankfully. Like my hand is gonna probably be numb in like 30 seconds, but
Huge flakes. Wow. This is nice. Very nice stationary band here. Let's just say quasi-stationary. Heavy band of snow.
yeah, make sure the phone does not overheat there. But
Oh, yeah.
should be good.
Gotta keep the phone from overheating. It's of utmost importance.
It was only on orange, but don't let it get to red. Wow. I think the flakes keep getting bigger.
Oh yeah, I think so.
This is the view right here. Right next to this street lights.
Read this. Oh,
boy.
good lord. The things that you guys think to type up in my chat are just diabolical. You guys are just diabolical sometimes. Looks like we got 2,700 watching and only 1,300 likes, chat. I'm not gonna lie, that's unacceptable. We're gonna have to get that like count up. It's completely free to do, so if you're just tuning in and you're new to the stream, or you've been watching for a while, make sure to hit that like and sub button.
Smash that like button.
Smash it. If you're just tuning into my partner, Ben Williams, and his channel, Stormrunner Media, do the exact same thing. Or else.
Or else, yeah. Yeah, but we appreciate you guys hanging out with us this morning. Liking up the stream really helps out.
But it's accumulating pretty quick on the roads, that's for sure.
Yes, now, yeah.
But they just know how to plow here.
Getting up towards 1,000 likes over here, so make sure to smash that like button. Let's get to 1,000 likes right here. I got Streamlabs in here deleting messages and over here.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
They same thing going on. I'm gonna assume. So it's funny. I'll assume.
Yeah, nice snowfall rates here. Wind is not bad.
Not a factor out here. Out on the coast, it is.
Yep.
On the coast, that wind just giving you those blizzard conditions. Out here, it's just purely the amount of snow and the occasional gust of wind is making the visibility low, but it's really just that heavy snow. And pretty soon here, we're going to get a little bit more light. That sun is going to come up, and we're going to really see some of the damage here from this heavy snowfall all night long.
Can't wait to see the trees.
Yeah, the views are just going to be incredible once we get daylight here. Incredible.
I actually believe that right in this location they have 1.5 feet. Just looking at the ground over there,
Yeah.
I'd probably say they probably have 1.5 feet here.
Wow, it makes sense. Makes sense. Something just happened. Oh, I think we're back now. Alright, well.
Okay.
Yeah, we randomly disconnected for like 20 seconds. So I was like, well, let me reset it and see if we're good. I don't know if it was my end or if it was the computer, so who knows? Probably the computer.
Probably Garrett's PC.
I don't know why they have not replaced that thing yet.
I don't know why he doesn't have a remote computer yet.
I don't even know what that is.
That's the way to go. That way it literally can just never go down. Unless it does a random Windows update in the middle of your stream like it did in South Bend. It just shut itself down and did a Windows update at
I remember
like
you
7
talking.
p.m.
Yeah.
Just totally shut down my stream.
Right in the middle of the...
Yeah, I was like, alright, sure, bro.
I guess you could probably force turn that stuff off.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
It's like, you know what? Sure thing, just go for it.
But guys, let me know in the chat. Are we? Is Store Runner Media? Is our connection? Is it good? Otherwise, I'm gonna have to wake Garrett up again. He's probably deep in his sleep.
Definitely starting to get a little light out.
Yep. See, there's people saying no signal, but that was a while back. Yeah, let me know if it's good now. Let me know if it's good. Just cruising around, anticipating what it might look like as soon as the sun comes up.
Yeah, I see it. Dang, it's getting light quick. What the heck?
Yeah, once it gets light, we'll go through that phase where it's too light to see the snow in the headlights, but like the snow is blending in with the sky.
Yeah.
So you can't see it in the daylight. New Jersey, that's where we are headed.
Lakewood, New Jersey.
And now that band is like pivoting into Tom's River.
Dang. Yep.
And it's actually just getting a little wider down here in the south.
Your stream's chalked.
Is it actually?
It's completely frozen.
What?
Something going on.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know if it's with...
It's definitely the computer. It's not on mine. It's ridiculous. I haven't got a new one at this point. I've been saying for weeks.
Yeah, it's... Yeah.
Said he reset it before, so it shouldn't have been a problem. Hey, bro, the stream is completely frozen. I think it's a computer. PC.
It's frozen right now?
Yeah. Right, it's finally started to get some momentum and then freeze. Yeah, like about 10 minutes ago it did like a little thing where it like cut in and out for like 30 seconds and then came back, but now it's just completely frozen. I know, I think at this point he's gonna either get a different PC at some point or just replace some of the parts in there. Probably is what we need to do. Or else it's just gonna keep happening.
Head down to Lakewood right now, guys.
little bit of daylight.
Yep.
Starting to creep in here. Wow.
Still right in the heart of the biggest, strongest DBZ. Actually, yeah, once we get into Lakewood, we'll be chilling.
Do you have any idea what happened to it, Garrett?
I'm getting in to look at it.
Okay.
You guys are tuning in from Storm Runner Stream. Garrett's on the job right now.
We have a technical malfunction,
Yep.
which is not uncommon when you're streaming, so
No, it is not. It is too common.
yes.
For those of you who watched my streams over the last 2 years, you know that every month there's a new repeating issue that I have to solve.
Feels like it's probably it's always something you wouldn't expect or something random. Or,
Yep.
Yeah.
You guys watched me last year during severe season. You know that my YOLO box drove me to the point of just raging on stream, just cussing and screaming and then ending my stream. So it's
What's a YOLO box?
It's a switcher. It's like this thing up here, except a different brand, and it kept freezing over and over again. I'd like that day I would get up to like 1,000 viewers, and then it would freeze, and it would get stuck on a camera or something, or it would like just randomly like turn a camera black even though the connection was fine, and then I would realize it and I would drop half viewers. And it happened like 5 or 6 times over the course of like 3 hours while I was on a storm, and I've just lost it.
Finally just
I just
crashed out.
lost it, dude. I just
Oh,
absolutely lost it. And I just forced ended the stream.
Yeah, now our screen, I think it's just frozen, so. He's got his car almost dug out there. He's got a clear path. I mean, if you could, these main roads are being plowed so much that they're okay. So if you can get out of your neighborhood,
Oh yeah, the main roads are fine.
you'll be okay.
I mean, this is heavy snow right here. This is good. Visibility's low. This is a good band right here that we're
Frozen
in.
right now, Ben?
Yeah, it's not black or anything. It's just frozen on the last image. Tried that a few seconds ago. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's the PC.
Could just be modeling tweaking out too.
Well, what the image looks like on the stream has happened before, so
Ah,
I think it's the it's not anything.
yeah, the death band is just parked now. It's barely even moving.
Well, my stream has audio. Wait, now the camera's changed. It's just really choppy, but it's starting to go again.
That just means the computer's not able to process the image, probably.
Yeah, might have to. I don't know if we need to get a new PC or just replace a couple parts in there, but to figure that out. So it doesn't happen during, especially during like a tornado or a good thunderstorm.
Now it just is connecting to media.
Yeah. So I think that's better than being frozen. 'Cause maybe it's trying to reboot. It's like the sun's coming up, and I feel like the visibility's going down. Now you can see ahead of you.
Bro, has blizzard warning and special weather statement overlaid on top of each other at the moment.
Not good. Not good.
The fact that you even have a scene for special weather statement is hilarious to me. That's awesome.
Yeah, hopefully we can get some of the viewers back. Drop like 70-80% probably. Usually.
See, like right now, if I were in your situation, I would just be losing it, especially because I'm already just pissed off and annoyed with chasing snow.
Yeah. I try to be a little bit more calm, but it is frustrating.
Yeah.
I'm sure if I had a whatever it's called, freeze 100 times.
YOLO box.
I think I remember you were going off about that.
Yeah, the next day I just made like 5 tweets at him, calling him just like piece of shit and saying their product was the worst thing ever.
Yes, you like tagged them.
Yeah, I was tagging them and all sorts of stuff.
Did you ever get a reply from anyone in the company?
No.
No, they just never.
Nope.
A lot of times if you do that,
they like
the admin of their account will like reply and they'll be like, check your DMs or something.
Yeah.
And they usually, because they don't like when people publicly, a lot of these companies obviously, we're still shocked, but we're less shocked a little bit, but it's still just frozen.
Garrett, what does your OBS look like? Does it say it's dropping frames?
No, it does not.
It doesn't say you're dropping frames at all?
Nope.
So it has like the full green bars?
Yeah, it does.
Really? So maybe it is something weird with Moblin. I don't know. Moblin does weird shit sometimes.
Does it?
It can.
Huh.
Whoa, what is going on here? Big chunks of snow. Okay, let's see what it does now, Garrett. We just restarted the Moblin app.
Restarted it. I'm not having any failed to connect.
No, that's the thing. It's
so
showing.
It says I'm live.
It shows.
I gotta know.
Is it like smooth?
Yeah.
Okay, maybe it's just a Moblin glitch then. Because I mean, it's crazy. Like, it was showing up at like just adaptive bitrate between 3 and 5 the entire time.
Yeah, I think the computer was having a hard time because I was trying to get in here to restart it, and it kicked me out of remote desktop twice.
Yeah.
And when I was
angry.
in here, it was being really, really slow.
It's working
angry.
too hard.
So.
Where's your computer
I
at?
do think.
Is it,
I do think that the computer's.
It's in Oregon.
Wait, so it runs off of DL's computer?
No, I have a stream computer, but it's at his place.
Oh, at DL's place. Okay, maybe DL's internet's having problems.
That is what I thought at 1.2, but I don't think that would have caused me to get kicked out of.
I mean,
desktop.
if his internet like cut out for a second entirely, it'll kick you out
Oh, that's true.
because there's no way to connect. So my honest guess, since OBS wasn't failing and Moblin isn't failing, is his internet is going in and out.
I don't think it could be the PC is
for whatever reason.
Or
No, I mean, if Garrett says that, if he says OBS is,
this person.
they're stuck.
You got a shovel?
Yeah, he has a shovel in the back. If he says OBS is like full bars, then it's probably not a lie. Yeah, that shovel's on this side, on my side in the back.
Are we good, Garrett?
Yeah, no, you're fine.
Okay.
But,
Alright.
yeah, okay, that's good.
I didn't have to restart it.
Alright, well, I'm gonna help this guy.
Got our first, actually, surprisingly, our first stuck one of the storm. Ben's gonna. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What are you doing? What are you doing?
Oh, is it not back here?
No. Here, on this side. On.
Oh, I see that.
Nice mini shovel.
Oh my gosh. Can you extend it?
Maybe. Well, this is where I would really love to get out of the car and help and jump around and get active, but instead I have a destroyed leg, so I get to just sit right here and watch. But we can commentate a little bit at least, so guess it could be worse. Could be worse, I suppose. Still sucks that I can't get out, but such is life. Yep, I am the commentator. Looks like they're digging out the front tires right now. I had to guess, probably just gonna have to push them backwards. If they're pushing forwards, I would just push backwards personally, but that's just me. Because I think they're going to get him out, but I don't think he's going to be able to go very far down that road. It doesn't look very plowed. And then again, for those of you just tuning in, I'm not out here. I'm not in the car by choice. I'd much rather be out helping, but I have a bum leg that I'm waiting to get surgically repaired in a couple weeks, hopefully. Just be off having to sit in the warm car and watch. I mean, it actually is, because I would rather be, I'd rather be out there helping in the conditions. Again, they're just gonna dig it. I mean, they just gotta push them backwards, probably. They're getting him somewhere, but they're gonna have to push him like that all the way down the road, I think. But, you know, this is a good shot for the stream, so whatever. If they want to keep on pushing them into nothingness, then fine by me. Like we said, I'm nice and warm in the car here, so. Yeah, they're trying to push it forward still. Up, 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 up. They might have got him all the way through this time. Alright, I think he's good to go. They just had to get them through that patch, and I think, okay, so that road over there is plowed. So they just had to get them through that patch there. So when we get back, when Ben gets back, I'm going to need some W's in the chat for Ben. Ben got the job done.
First stuck.
Yeah, first stuck vehicle of this chase. Can't believe it took that long.
Yeah, I kept, well, at the end he kept trying to shovel.
Yeah.
And I was like, hey, we can get him if we just
got to keep going back and forth.
I know. I'm like, we can keep pushing. What do you think here? Just keep...
Just kind of just
heading
in
down
this
here.
general area we can probably just
Yeah.
patrol.
Might head down the Tom's River area.
Yeah, that's fine. Check out good old Tom's River.
Yes, that's okay, buddy. Even though that guy had plenty of room to let me in, he didn't want to. Like, look at how big this road is, man. Like, he could easily let me in. It's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just had to do a little reversey. I get stuck. But yeah, when you're going over those flip back, I guess. So,
What's going on?
I thought it was telling me to turn right, but I guess it didn't want me to. So let's flip right, flip back.
Then turn right onto Madison Avenue.
Apple Maps is bugging.
Tweaking. How much snow is here? Probably 1.5 feet.
The light, turn right onto Madison.
They've done such a good job on the roads there, it doesn't feel like it.
No, it does not. Does not feel like it on the roads. That's for sure.
In about 11 miles, arrive at Tom's River.
So I gotta know, is the actual river called Tom's River?
That
Is
is
it
a
just
$1 million question
or is
if
it
I've
just
ever
our-
seen one.
Is the town randomly just named it? It is Tom's River.
Okay, there we go.
That's what the river's called, so.
There you have it.
It's not that cold outside, but the wind sure makes it feel like it, so. I don't know if it was OBS or the Moblin or...
I think it was the computer's internet.
I think it probably was. I find Moblin to be pretty solid. But at least from what I've used of it.
Yeah, they requires an additional like 8 inches in these areas.
Jeez. Someone's gonna get easily 2 feet.
Oh yeah.
Plus, yeah, this right here probably still in the 2. 2 inch an hour
Yep.
range.
I would say so.
Visibility is pretty low. Temps are down to the upper 20s.
Definitely got colder.
Yes.
No doubt about that.
Alright, well, Storm Runner Media folks, hopefully it's all smooth now. It looks fine. So, Wendy, thank you for the $10 super chat. W in the chat for Wendy. Yeah, whoever's spamming, you're in timeout now. Banished.
Banished to timeout.
Mods ban him. Pretty good traction. This once the snow piles up, it's not very slick. It's just hard to get through. So now that it's now that the sun is coming up, and I'm sure there's still some people that have to get to work. So we're gonna see a few people stuck.
We'll see how many people actually try and head out.
I don't know where Route 9 is, but someone's like, past the Walmart on Route 9. I'm trying to see if I have work. Bro, just I think you could just say you're stuck.
Yeah, just say you can't get in, bro.
Yeah, say you can't get out of your driveway, and it's not safe outside. That's what I would do. Right now we're on River Avenue, headed towards Tom's River. Went through some of these areas briefly last night.
Yep. I think we are on Route 9, actually. So if we pass your Walmart, I doubt there's any cars there, though. Yeah.
I think given that there is a travel ban, I think that a lot of, unless it's like non-essential stuff, everything's basically closed today.
Every light, here we go again.
Like, there's no one. See, what I don't understand is, like, it's not like someone came from the other direction and, like, triggered it, right? It's like, no one's even here. Like,
Yeah.
why did it? I don't get it.
Don't know. American Rebel, welcome to Early Storms. Thanks for becoming a member.
Yeah, because usually when it does that, it's because someone, hit the sensor and triggered it. But we've now been live for a little bit more than 2 hours here on this part 2 of this PDS Bob Cyclone. We already hit bomb. What'd you call it? Bombogenesis.
Bombogenesis.
Bombogenesis. Already hit bombogenesis a couple hours ago.
Our low pressure's down to about 975 millibars the last I checked, and yesterday morning it was literally like at 1,000 millibars. So
honestly, even by like lunchtime yesterday.
Yeah.
So
dropped about 25 millibars in probably 18 hours, maybe less, which is insane.
Yep, and when your storm tightens up and constricts like that so quickly, those winds get sent down to the surface and they increase very quickly. This band is going to stick around these areas all morning long. It may waver in location, intensity, size, but it should be sticking around for the better part of the morning. I think Garrett's like, yeah, I can't go back to sleep now. He's like, I'm gonna have to watch it close.
Damn.
So, yeah. Yeah, poor Garrett's gonna have to take a long nap today. Yeah, Paul says he's in Millstone Township, New Jersey, and measured 13 inches.
Very nice.
It's a very solid snow. Probably going to keep adding onto that. I don't exactly know where Millstone Township is. It's possible that the whole state of New Jersey could get a foot of snow or more.
Oh yeah.
Every single city in New Jersey is going to get a definitely yeah. It's pretty wild. Whole state's under a blizzard warning, first time that's ever happened.
Entire state of New Jersey.
I think the entire state of Connecticut, and then Rhode Island obviously is probably like 2 counties.
Yeah.
But those 2 states are entirely under blizzard warnings, and there's one more over there too. So I think it was, there's Delaware. I think Delaware was entirely under blizzard warning, but that's also like 2 or 3 counties. So, but still, that's 4 states that's entirely under a blizzard warning, and at least for New York.
What's this gonna do?
Some people might have to walk to work today, and that honestly might be smarter.
Yeah.
If your car is, these main roads are very good at. They obviously plow the side roads a little bit less, but it seems like these side roads have been plowed here. So, my town that I'm from, they just don't even bother even plowing the side roads. So they just let it sit there for days. They just only do the main ones and highways and interstates and call it good.
That noise.
Someone's vibrating.
I know. What?
Yeah, when I slow down it sounds like it's over to the right.
I was about to say, sounds like it's over to the left.
Really?
Yeah.
It sounds like it's coming from that direction.
I thought it was
somewhere
coming from
over
that direction.
What's up? Dude, what?
Dude, I just tapped it.
Oh my gosh. Oh,
That was hilarious. I was gonna bang on it hard, but I just touched it. It was fine.
now you know what to do.
See, Chad, it pays to be gentle and not rage.
There you go. No more raging.
Just be gentle with it.
Yeah.
Finesse it.
Calm. going to New York City.
No.
We were over there last night for a while. Not like the actual downtown part, but the larger metro. Still, I mean, we're probably only like 40 miles from New York City. We're really not that far. So the conditions over here are, very similar to up there. But there's a big. We didn't want to take a risk with the travel bans and have to deal with that and possibly get stuck over there because it is a peninsula. So we just wanted to play it safe and stick on to land.
Yep.
So that's what the plan was. Did not want to mess with possibly getting bridges shut down and getting stuck. So Deborah says that the Lakewood drivers are crazy and to be careful.
Oh boy.
I don't know what's going on here, but these lights are just not.
The lights are cooked.
So there's kind of scattered areas with no power.
Lights are cooked. But we are almost down to Tom's River, which was forecasted yesterday before the storm started to get 26 inches of snow by the time all was said and done.
That forecast might be really good.
To be determined. I'm forecasting about a 27-hour nap when this is done.
PDS nap.
PDS gonna be. Yeah, what do you want to do when do you want to rebook that, or do you want to start driving east?
It depends on when we end, and Now I know
west,
if driving west, I know I'm sure. If we drove a couple hours west, I'm sure they wouldn't have power issues. But,
True.
That's more, I think. But it's it just depends on when we. Because usually you can't. I feel like when you book a place, usually you can't get into it till 3 o'clock, right?
Yeah, but I would just rebook our current
one, yeah. So it could be something where if we ended at noon or 1,
we just
drove a couple hours,
yeah.
and then wherever we could get to at 3:30, we just book a room and
right.
Or we can just do I guess we can figure that out in a few hours.
Yeah.
But
somebody said they measured 17 inches 8 miles west of Tom's River.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, I think you actually are on pace for about 2 feet.
So does anyone from this area know what the record? I don't know how good the observations and stuff in a lot of these places have been.
Yeah.
Over the years, but does anyone know what the record 24-hour snowfall is in this area?
Oh yeah, starting to get the trees.
I know you guys have had some big storms, but I'm assuming that the records around here are probably somewhere in the ballpark of 20 to 30 inches. So, said for I think New York City, at least where they measure at in Central Park, is 27 and a half, and they're not going to hit that, but they're probably going to get a 20-inch snowstorm.
Yep.
So, especially the west side could get 2 feet. So, parts of Long Island as well, depending on how these bands set up. I know parts of Long Island were reporting 15 to 18 inches this morning, so. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how long you wanted to go today, but if we make it to noon, I'd be satisfied.
Same.
And I guess depending on how it's going and everything, maybe we can decide what to do. But yeah, at least noon, I'll be pretty.
Somebody said in 1996 Lakewood got 30 inches.
Okay. So, I mean, you could. I don't know if you're gonna get 30 inches. That maybe is a stretch for this one, but you're gonna get into the ballpark for sure.
Yep.
And I wouldn't be shocked if there are some isolated spots that get closer to 30 inches. The other thing is it's just hard to really know exactly how much snow there is because of the way it blows around, and there's a lot of trees in these areas, and so it's hard to exactly tell sometimes.
For sure. Somebody said in Monmouth County, which I think is 200 north, it's the 28.4 inches in 1947.
Okay. Wow. And the other potential bullseye was up in Rhode Island, southeast Massachusetts, and we'll see how much they end up getting. I haven't seen any snow reports up there yet.
I don't think you're going to be able to measure. The
Yeah,
wind's
that's
even
the other
worse up
thing.
there.
It's going to be like a radar estimate, and
Yeah.
it's just almost impossible to measure. If it's hard to measure here, it's probably impossible.
Yep.
There. Thank you, TS Jasmine, for becoming a member, and thank you for the $20 super chat. Did we get any sleep last night? Yeah, we got about 4 hours probably.
Good
Maybe
enough.
4.5, yeah.
Good enough.
Just good enough to grind out another 8-9 hour stream, and then hopefully take a nap later. But yeah, we did. We decided our original plan was we were gonna stay out till 2 or 3 a.m. and then wake up at probably about like now 6, 7.
Mm-hmm.
But we decided to go to bed a few hours earlier than we were planning, and then get out earlier today. So that's how these winter storms are, that you have to adjust on the fly and nowcast. You never know quite what to expect. They shift a little bit with timing and location. But got an energy drink I might pop open soon.
There it is.
Unfortunately, I'm probably addicted to caffeine, but I guess there's worse things to be addicted to. I try not to drink those energy drinks too often, but on these long chases, I do here and there, maybe a couple times a month. I don't know if you ever had any friends in like high school who would like drink like two
Red Bulls a day.
Yeah, it's just,
For no reason. Like,
yeah, it's insane.
yes.
Or there's like C4.
Yeah, the
drinks or
C4
whatever.
nukes.
Yeah, what's
Freaking, they just come in with like a Starburst flavored C4 and down it in like 10 minutes. And then-
Bang?
yeah, or
I think
Bang.
they went out of business, but
Yeah.
they had some issues. But Bang,
Gina, thank you for the $10 super chat. But Bang was, Bang. Now there's one called like Bucked Up that has like 300 milligrams of caffeine in
Oh my
it.
gosh! So like, how that feels like it should be illegal to like consume. But
Yeah.
I got a question for the chat. If you guys drink energy drinks, what's your favorite kind?
Yeah, my Cash App profile picture is my car, chat. That is correct.
We're at that point of the day where the headlights don't illuminate the snow anymore, and then the sky is a bright white, so it is difficult to see the individual flakes, but you can see the visibility. It's very low.
There's just a report out of Rhode Island is 17 inches.
So yeah, they probably will get 2 feet up there.
Yeah, they might hit 30.
30, yeah.
20 inches on
know.
Staten Island.
I know pretty quick. I think by afternoon, I think it's going to pivot to like southeast Massachusetts almost
blizzard of 26.
I think anytime you have a snowstorm that drops 2 feet of snow, it deserves to be talked about for a long time. I wonder how much Boston will end up with.
That's a good question.
Probably like 20 inches, I think. I'd have to see what they are right now. Oh, you ever heard of NOS Energy?
NOS? Yeah, I think so.
I've never had one, but I've heard of it.
Me either, but I do think I've heard of it also.
Hey, we got some people saying Alani in here.
Oh boy,
I like
not the Alanis.
Hey, they're not so bad. No sugar, no artificial colors or anything. Just a lot of other bad products, but it could be worse.
Oh, Laura was coming in here with the Alanis.
So I didn't get an Alani for this chase, but
What'd you get?
A white monster.
A white monster.
So if it's not I like the cherry slush Alani, and if it's not the cherry slush Alani, then it's the white monster.
The cherry slush Alani.
People say it's like a girly drink, but I don't care.
Thank you, Soraya, for the Cash App donation.
I don't really like the. A lot of chasers I know like Celsius.
I know. I hate Celsius.
Jordan, and it's just nasty.
I despise Celsius.
Gross. You know, there's a bunch of hype around it, so one day I was like, all right, I'm gonna go try Celsius and see what it's all about, and couldn't even finish half the can. Thankfully now the stream is running smoothly, fingers crossed.
Let's go.
Hopefully I'm not jinxing it, but there's some flakes sticking out of the window. Still at 2 inches an hour, maybe 1.5 inches. The whole band in general is kind of just
fizzling out.
It's still sitting right here. Just sitting on this side of yours.
Yeah.
So
Thank you, Don, for being a member for 3 months.
wow, they like Providence and just getting
Yeah.
smoked with that bright banding.
Yep.
Boston too, yeah. Just once again, a big shout out to the New Jersey DOT. They've been on top of it. Like we were saying, I mean, the travel ban, you know, they didn't really enforce it. There's people driving around, but
Yeah.
they could have. These roads were very passable just because of the plows doing such a great job.
Get some big flakes again.
I know, I think the visibility just plummeted. Check out Tom's River. Travel ban lifted here at 7 a.m.
Yeah, no, I think you're right.
But if you don't have to be out, don't go out. It's still nasty.
No.
Get someone right here.
Looks that way.
Okay, we'll stop over here.
Yeah.
Alright, we can help. Or I can help
yeah,
this guy out.
Yeah, he can. He doesn't even need that much yet. Give him a little stand right here, probably.
it's good. We don't have to be out there. Some people are so stuck you got to dig for like 20 minutes, but that's not going to be the case.
No, I think you probably just push him low key.
Yeah.
Good luck.
This time I'm getting my gloves.
Yeah.
A little bit. If I can find my gloves. There's one of them. Find the other one. It's over here. No, well, this is your glove. I'll just use
Whatever. All right, Ben is going to work up there, chat. Look at him go. There he goes with the push. Yep, light work. And there he goes doing it. He tried that street, he made it.
He said he's going to work, so
Yeah.
only works a few minutes away. Nice shot right there. These flags. Wow. Yeah, this is we're gonna be approaching the 20-inch 2-foot range in the next few hours around a lot of these spots. Head down towards Tom's River.
Tom's River.
It's Tom's. I wonder if Tom's River is a nice town. Anybody know? Yeah, we're about to get another band coming on shore, maybe.
Yes.
Or it's just actually just sitting there. This big one broke up, and now it's just sitting there. Yeah, these ones out here.
No, they've just been sitting out there though. They never come on shore.
The Long Branch is getting shafted where we were earlier. Where it was
Yeah,
like windy.
yeah. No, they're having a rough go.
And they still have a foot of snow probably easily.
Oh
so.
yeah.
Yep. The spots that are getting less still have over a foot of snow. That's how serious this storm is. It's wild. Now that the sun is up. Some crazy scenes. You can tell a lot of that snow has blown off some of these trees compared to last night.
Will M measured 22.2 inches
Oh,
in Freehold, New Jersey.
I think we're near Freehold.
That is back up where we were earlier.
People in my chat are saying hello to you.
Hello, Storm Runner Media's chat.
Guys, we got over 1,000 people watching, and we are at 900 likes, so we could easily get to 1,000 likes. Smash that like button. Smash the like button as well on Connor's stream. Helps us out. Takes like a millisecond for you guys to do. It's free. Subscribe to the channel. This is actually my first ever chase on the East Coast up here.
Same.
Actually,
I mean,
just in general, maybe.
this is the first time I've ever been to New Jersey.
I don't think I've ever chased on the East Coast except for 3 weeks ago in North Carolina, so that's basically back-to-back East Coast snow chases.
Oh yeah.
But never, all the hurricanes I've seen were in the Gulf, and so yeah, I don't think I've ever chased on the East Coast really, but live from Missouri, so it's a little far, but for these kind of events, it's certainly worth it to come out here. But yeah, let me know where you guys are tuned in from this morning. Where are you guys watching from? And if you have snow, how much snow do you have on the ground? At some point, you get into like a decent area with some open grass, I might get out and measure, see what it's like. But it's probably going to be some spots, you know, above a foot a little bit, and then other spots by my 18-inch ruler is going to be completely covered, so it's going to be hard to get just have to guess. Take a measurement at 4 or 5 different spots and average it out.
Yeah, I don't even know what road we're on. But Dayton, it was snowing in Dayton, Ohio. It was snowing back in Indiana too. Don't say it actually.
What?
Some dude was saying he was gonna come help us if he didn't know what road we were on. It's like, that's all right. You don't have to do that.
Yeah, even if you're from here, it's probably hard to tell where we are.
Mm-hmm.
Can't see much. And the road signs are also covered in snow. Speed limit too. Has someone up here with their hazards on. I wouldn't imagine they'd be stuck right
They
there.
don't look.
Maybe there's
Yeah, that could be. That'd be pretty.
pretty hard to get stuck.
Yeah, you're just chilling.
Yeah. I would agree.
Maybe they're waiting for this guy to plow their driveway.
Probably.
Any power outages there? Yeah, there's been sporadic. We've come across different areas sporadically that are out without power.
When we were closer to the coast and it was dark, we saw several power flashes and transformers flashing.
Yep. The winter wonderland here, that's for sure.
It is. This is the kind of snow, if you want to build a snowman or you want to have a snowball fight. Actually, it wasn't too bad to shovel. So it wasn't too bad to shovel. Surprisingly, it wasn't that heavy. I like that little shovel.
Yeah, it's nice.
Does the job.
Really, really solid stuff here.
Not even losing visibility from wind. It's just straight up snow. When we started the stream, now almost 3 hours ago, there was a lot of wind that was whipping around, and sure on the coastline there is. We're very close to the coast. Maybe we'll take a little. Maybe we're like 10 minutes away. Maybe we can try to go back out there.
Yeah.
See if it's blocked off or not still, but let's see if we can get some more wind.
Sounds good to me.
But the bands down here have been a little bit nicer to the beach area. They've kind of stuck over here a little bit slippery right here, but as long as you're not driving quick.
Welcome to Tom's River.
Yep. Got a park up here, so this might be a decent spot to try a measurement. What do you think? Somewhere here?
Yeah, all right.
Grassy spot. Alright guys, I'm going to try to do a quick measurement here, and let me know in the chat how much snow do you think is on the ground here. I'll take the phones. I'll take you guys out.
He's walking around getting all sorts of different measurements.
That's all concrete right there.
Oh yeah.
Starting to get an accurate measurement.
I mean,
of concrete.
if that's concrete. It melted for a long time, so.
I know, it's slower. But even on the concrete, getting a consistent like 13, 14.
Yeah, I mean, so you're probably at realistically at 16, 17 here. Thank you so much for the $50 super chat, Christine.
Yeah, but you can't tell what's grass and what's not anymore. It all looks the same. Yeah, I felt like I think I was. Find a grassy spot at some point.
Yeah.
Get it more accurate. And it's all.
I mean, it's dumping right here.
It is. It's really dumping. I wonder if the peak band was a couple.
Thank you, Jane, for your
Hour ago.
PayPal. It might have been.
This one is kind of actually getting a little bit stronger. Someone about 10 miles north of here, there's a 16-inch report.
Yeah.
Just a minute ago.
Makes sense.
Up near Freehold Township, someone's saying 22.
Yep.
So this band is going to probably pivot back over to Freehold Township soon.
Yeah, it's moving that way a little bit. Yep, the death band's building back in.
Is it?
Yep.
What's up with these lights? The bridge out to the ocean is probably closed. I'm gonna take a guess.
Probably.
Who knows? So maybe it's.
Who knows? Off chance, maybe.
Honestly, when we were in North Carolina, we thought all of them would be closed, and they weren't. So, and they had been plowed well. Maybe since the travel ban, maybe the cops are not blocking the roads again. I think at least for New Jersey, I only saw 9 p.m. to 7 a.m. I think up in New York City, it was a little longer, maybe till like noon. The quote-unquote travel ban.
Yeah.
We ran across a few police, and they didn't stop us or say anything to us. So I don't think it's really hard to enforce, but
Yeah, apparently it did lift to 7 a.m. So.
okay. So maybe we can try it, and if it's closed, well, we'll just turn around. If not, then cool. Yeah, something's jacked up with this light.
Yeah. Slight's cooked.
About to just turn right and then spin back around.
I would just go straight, bro. It hasn't turned in like 2 minutes. Just wait until it's clear and then go.
Yeah, so sometimes the sensors get all messed up when there's a lot of snow on them. Alright. Yeah, it's been a while. I think the sensors are jacked up.
Yep.
I learned my lesson one time. I sat at a light for 5 minutes, and then I realized, well, snow probably is messing with the road sensor.
Definitely.
These tree branches like on top of the wire.
Holy cow. Yeah, there's a lot of freaking snow here.
Yeah. So 16, 17 inches feels accurate. So maybe Freehold Township over there. If that report's right, they're going to be at 2 feet in like an hour or two. So. But it's hard to trust. It's hard to trust any of the reports. So you kind of just have to take 3 or 4 and average it out. Because someone could just be like measuring a drift. And then someone else could be not measuring in a good spot and it's lower. So
Yep.
it's hard to trust them. It is coming down. SMA 3724. Thank you for the $20 super chat.
Mike.
He says he's got an idea. Get a marker and use Connor's crutches as a yardstick.
That's what we were gonna do earlier, but we don't have a marker, unfortunately.
Connor came up with that one last night.
Yep, that was my idea during last night's stream. Ryan, thank you for the super chat. Sunshine, thank you for the super chat.
That is a genius idea that we would love to execute, but yeah, I don't think we have a marker.
No marker in the car, unfortunately.
Yeah, maybe we got like a piece of gum or something we can stick on there.
Yeah, just mark the gum increments.
Yeah, like go 2 feet up and just put a piece of gum on there.
Yeah.
Say, all right, 2 feet, that would work.
That could work. But luckily, we haven't been over the.
You know what we have? We have tape.
Yeah, we haven't been over the 18-inch mark yet.
As far as the ruler.
No, we don't need a marker, kid. Just don't follow us, please.
Back where we were a couple hours ago in the death band, there was a couple spots I measured where it was totally covered, the ruler. So.
Right, just depends.
And then a couple spots were like 13, 14, and then some were like, I'm estimating 19, 20.
Yeah.
Kind of. So I mean, if that, it's hard to for sure measure, but yeah, look at these like cedar trees right here by these
so
these
cool.
power
Coming down
lines.
over the power lines.
We were on a road last night where there's just a ton of them. Kind of reminds you of something you'd see in like the Rockies or where they got a lot of those kind of trees out there.
Uh-huh.
You guys and Brandon are up in the Cascades.
Look at these.
Right?
Look at these leaning over the fence.
Yeah.
Heavy wet snow. That's what it does.
You know, thank goodness leaves fall off the trees.
Yeah. Dang, visibility right here is less than a quarter mile.
Yeah. Might not even be. Might be an eighth. Can hardly see the snow
Yeah.
right up here.
Cooked.
So these are blizzard visibility guidelines criteria.
Yeah, I mean, the conditions up in Massachusetts don't really look much crazier than they are here, to be honest.
No, not even the wind or anything.
I mean, there's been some, like, clips where it goes crazy, but just, like, looking at people's feeds, it doesn't
Okay. Interesting.
look like a huge, huge difference.
Interesting.
Yeah, a lot of 18-inch reports in New Jersey, too. Sporadic. So, yeah, I really think the majority of anyone who's didn't get stuck in subsidence earlier this morning, you're probably going to be closing in on 2 feet by the end of this thing.
Some of those triple R runs, especially like a little earlier on, were showing just everybody getting 20 plus 24 inches, so that might actually verify. Judging by how this storm is going, I think that the National Weather Service forecasts are relatively on track. So
I would tend to agree.
if the National Weather Service doesn't do good, I'm the first one to call them out. But I think they did pretty well with this storm. So I'm sure up here they know how to forecast snow. It was funny how still even like a couple days ago, some of like the ranges.
Dude,
were
it's
from,
like 1 to 20.
in Philly. It's like one, yeah.
It's like,
The low end and the high end.
It's like sure thing.
It's like if the Euro's right, you're getting an inch. If the GFS is right, you're getting 2 feet. So which one is it going to be? Yeah, so with these nor'easters, a lot of times your models are so they vary heavily between model to model, and each model has their own biases. So you kind of have to you kind of have to gauge it. And people out here that know how to forecast these have a better idea usually on what's going to happen.
Yep. But it's coming down good. Probably 2 inch per hour rates and less than a quarter mile visibility now. We're gonna head out to Seaside Heights if we can.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do here. Put it in. Yeah, here we go, Seaside Heights. Yeah, Cam, up there. Yeah, this visibility's
This is rough here.
yeah, it's pretty low. Wow. Just
I'm gonna put the phone up and it'll be able to. It's able to see like 2 miles.
I don't know. The phones actually can see. Sometimes there's been several times I've looked through the phone
Yeah.
instead, and I can see better.
Yep.
They always do a better job. Got a sheriff right here heading out the same direction.
Yep.
Hey, even with the bright green lights there, you can hardly see them in the distance. And that's not. We're below 820 mile.
Yeah, where the visibility's cooked. I think you go straight here now.
Yeah, I think my phone's tripping out. It thinks I'm in the field. It's not great. Just in the middle of this band. Wow. Yeah, closer to the ocean, the reports are about a foot.
Makes sense.
So yeah, they've gotten a little bit less out there than over here. Tom's River, I've seen several reports about 13 to 14 in the last hour or so. Must be a little bit higher, even just 15 miles up to the northwest in Freehold. Philly has about a little over a foot.
That's it?
What?
That's it?
Yeah. And then West Philly suburbs only have like half a foot. And they're supposed to get 12 to 18.
Dang.
Because that's where that band was maybe going to set up this morning. I know we were looking at the Triple R yesterday, last
Yeah?
night, and it was putting it over Philly.
No, it really wasn't pivoting over Philly even, and it just trended way east.
the 3-hour mark here. We're still chugging along. Look at Dollar General. That's crazy. Look at the design on it.
I saw another one like that earlier.
I've never. Usually they're just like a big old metal or brick building. Well, we'll see if we can get to Seaside Beach here on the bridge. I have a feeling that it's open. At least the road is. I'm sure the beach is closed, obviously, but. Travel ban in effect right above us right there, so maybe they extended it, but
This guy might be stuck.
I can't tell.
And I'll just get around.
Sure. There's a cop behind. There's a couple of cops behind me, so I wonder if they're gonna...
I think he's getting out of your way.
Just might need help.
Yeah.
Doesn't look stuck,
No.
so I don't know.
Oh, it's an ambulance behind you.
Yeah.
Is there
Yeah.
an ambulance? Well, I don't know. They were kind of slowly treading behind me, so
Huh.
I was curious why they didn't get around earlier. It's plenty of
I didn't hear any
room around.
sirens either, so I didn't.
No, I don't know what's going on. Well, he's stopping,
Red lights and stuff.
so obviously not in a hurry to get anywhere. Because
No,
There
he
he
just
goes.
cleared the light.
so, well, who knows?
And it's green. We're about halfway between Tom's River and Seaside Heights.
Snowfall rates so far have not really dropped off too much.
Nope.
So,
But I'd argue the wind hasn't picked up much either.
no. If we have a bridge up here, it will be gusty. Just when you said that, I started to hear the whistle again.
Yeah.
Well, there's the bridge up here, and I don't know if it's closed, so I'll be able to get it up and down. Now they're going back, so it's odd. Yeah, guys, this bridge crossing is gonna be
This
great.
looks crazy up here.
Planes, thank you for the $2 super chat. Now the wind. There's the wind.
Yep.
True blizzard conditions right here. Plane says North Jersey here 20 inches. So someone says when an ambulance is not running its lights or its siren, that's transporting a stable passenger from one location to another. They were running the lights, so had the lights on. But
Yep.
no, if it was if it was an emergency, they would have been going a lot faster and wouldn't have done a U-turn there. So
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't exactly know what was going on there, but usually when I've seen an ambulance with its lights on like that, I guess it's just a snowstorm. Maybe it's, I don't know, maybe they're just out patrolling. I have no idea. Here's the bridge.
Over the bridge we go.
It is not closed.
And it's gonna get nuts.
It's gonna be crazy. Wind up here. It's been plowed, so
Kind of chill.
yeah. Remember the bridge I went over Pensacola, Florida was like 3 times worse last year. This one was just not too bad. See the water under us, just kind of angry, but I wonder how the New Jersey beaches compare to the ones down in Florida. I wonder if on the way back, on the higher part of the winds, I wonder if this is blocking some of our wind.
I mean, that might be.
Well, if it was really close, these would be down. They are up. I think that's blocking. We're also getting to the point of the storm where it is probably dying down as well.
The wind.
Yes, but it's still supposed to be gusty. There's still supposed to be 50-mile-an-hour gusts still to do. I felt that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that bridge was blocking just a little bit of the wind.
Yeah. Windows are open good now.
Now imagine if this was a dry snow.
Oh, yeah.
My gosh. We'd have like a couple feet of visibility.
Yeah. Thank you, Wow, for your server or PayPal donation. Power might be out here.
Yep. No power. I'm sure that's common on the coast here. Power. I mean, where were we at earlier is like Long Branch.
Yeah.
And there wasn't, the power was kind of on and off depending on what street you're on, so.
There's less visibility with dry snow because it blows around easily.
Try to drive on the road right up on the coast as long as there's not too much flooding.
Which way? Well, it just looked like the road got closer to the beach.
Oh, closer to the... Okay. I think the snow's all the same. Yeah, it's a lot heavier than when we're shore earlier.
Right, thanks for being up for 2 months.
Pretty windy right here.
Yeah, this is nice. This is some nice conditions.
Snowdrift.
Middle of the road.
So they must have plowed the left lane and then... Yeah, there's the plow right there. There's the ocean door. I'll get over on the left. I think this is where they plowed more. Yeah, the power's...
Cooked.
It's out. Yeah, whatever you do, don't get a hotel here.
No.
It's chalked. I still have, like, these alerts are still flashing. They haven't been making noises, but they're just flashing.
Finally stopped beeping.
When I started it up, it was just like, just constantly just going crazy. Yeah. It was seeing all the snow on the sensors.
Angry.
Yeah, so a lot of the reports right here are about a foot of snow on the beach, so it's pretty good. Oh, I don't want to report an incident. Yeah, my map's just like broke on me when I was trying to get over it. There you go.
Hey, thank you, Mike, for the 10 gifted.
Well, we have now I've over 1,000 likes, so appreciate you guys. Let's get to 2,000 likes on the stream. But what is up, everybody? Tim, thank you for the $5 super chat. W's in the chat for Tim. Yeah, Derek, I know the North Dakota blizzards are a different animal.
Oh, yeah.
100%. I mean, I said the worst one I've been in was in Iowa last year, and there was 60 mile an hour plus wind gusts, and you didn't have, Iowa's very flat and open, so you didn't have any of the trees or the buildings to really block a lot of it, and it was just, I'll be honest, when I was out there in that blizzard, I was scared being out there at nighttime, all alone. I'll probably won't do that one again. Learned my lesson, but I ended up being okay, so ended up being okay. Yeah, this road, it looks like this guy just plowed this road, but it goes like right up to the ocean.
Okay. Yeah.
Perfect. Look at that.
Oh, dang.
He plowed it just for us.
For real.
Look at these cars that are just buried in drifts right here. Truck buried in a drift. Crazy conditions. wind is funneling in between these beach houses. So these ones, these aren't like the stilted houses like you see in some other areas.
Much less prone to hurricanes.
It's true. I think we're too high up for any kind of coastal flooding right here.
Yeah.
We can go on
Just Ocean Avenue.
Ocean Avenue right here. So we can't see the ocean really right here, but we are right at the ocean.
Yep.
So we'll drive around for a little bit. Pull you guys out. So it doesn't get too hot. Cold wind will cool you guys down quickly there. Phone is gonna overheat there. I wonder what the wind was like 3 hours ago at its peak.
I know, it could have
Probably
been
a little bit.
pretty insane.
Yeah. So about a foot of snow here, give or take a couple inches on the coast, and then inland, there's parts that already have almost 20 inches of snow. My hand's about to go numb.
I was about to say, yeah, it's cooked.
It's so windy out here. Dry off the. I love this mount.
Sounds good.
Where did you get this?
I'm not even sure.
I'd love to find one like that.
I think Freddie gave one to me. Brandon had a couple. I had one or two. I'm not sure
It's
where we
like,
are.
I've gotten the magnetic ones, and they just didn't like. This one just locks
Yeah.
it in. Yeah, it is. No power. No power here.
Yep.
No power here. No power here. So we'll mosey around here. Pappenheim's in Plymouth, and it looks pretty wild over there.
Yeah.
Tom's River, that band is just sitting over Tom's River, so I'm gonna
Mhm.
head back into Tom's River, maybe over towards Howell or Township again, where these really high amounts are. These lights are on right here.
Might only be out for a block or two, just sporadically on and off.
That flag ripping. Someone gets stuck right here and just
They
they
screw
just
it.
left it. Yeah, you see that a lot in these storms. People just get stuck and they just
Alright.
leave it.
I'll walk the rest of the way home.
Yeah.
Probably only a couple blocks usually.
Yeah, especially out here. These little areas. It's charging. I was like, there's a small chance maybe there's like water.
Oh, yeah.
But I dried it off, and that's why I didn't want to keep it out there long, because I'm like, yeah, there's a lot of really nice houses right here. I can see when I'm looking on like Google Maps, they all have like pools and stuff. It's a nice area. Alright, so we'll just head back across that bridge.
Michelle, thank you so much.
Alright, we'll flip around in a couple blocks and tour another road here, and then we'll on our way back to Tom's River.
Yeah, Michelle, fortunately, I don't have to use the heated gloves because I can't even get out of the car.
That's open? What?
Claims to be.
There's no way. There's no shot. Unless I just forgot to turn on the sign. Good thing my stream no longer says special weather statement. It should say winter storm warning, high wind warning. That's what it needs to say.
Instead of a special weather statement.
Wow, look at the snow
Dang.
plows really buried that guy.
Yeah, jeez.
He's gonna need to do some shoveling there. It's too cold, but sometimes what we would do is we would just, on some of these roads, when we'd get bored and there wasn't a lot of people stuck, we'd just go shovel people's cars out from the side of the road.
Yeah,
Just for fun, just to do something.
I think it makes sense.
But, yeah, I'm a little cold. Yeah, I'm not gonna go on that road. I'm giving the 2-foot snow pile right there. We'll just have to find a better route here.
Yeah, Mike, your package is sitting in my room. Once we get another severe chase, I'll do a fan mail opening. Whoa, hang on.
We got it. Have the wheel, had to spin the wheel all the way over. Do a little tight turn there.
Yeah, I think I got yours too, Brendan.
Yeah, it's just sitting right here.
Just pivoting.
Now downtown New York City's finally in a heavy snow band, so maybe we'll sit there. Who knows?
They already had like 14 or 15, so.
Yeah, they're probably gonna end up with 20 by the end of it. So up by Howell, there's like 19 reported, and Freehold is the spot. Someone in Freehold's reporting 24 inches. I don't know if I quite
Really?
that.
Jeez.
I mean, we're over there. There's definitely more snow over there than there was right here on the coast, but I don't know about that one.
Maybe you go back to Freehold and calls bluff.
I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do. There's a spotter dot in Tom's River.
It's rather than a bunch.
Eli Roberts has a spotter dot on. Usually people don't put theirs on when they're chasing snow. I think I saw Bryce's on last night.
Are you in that car?
Yeah, right there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna spin around, and when I get a chance to spin around, I'm gonna spin around, and you can help them out. Here, it's about to do a UE. All right, that's the now the third person this morning. So we're getting some people out here stuck now. Last night there wasn't any, but we just need to make sure as long as we don't get stuck ourselves.
Yeah, that's the big thing.
And really, these roads aren't too worrisome for that. It's really just these spots where the plows come in. You know, when the plows clear the roads, that snow has to go somewhere, and it goes onto the intersections where you turn. So, yeah, I can dig this guy out here.
Stupid charging thing. Oh, I was like asleep too. Yeah, Chad, I took like a little brief cat nap there. Those things screaming at you because there's water in it.
What? Now?
Yeah, now it just just randomly, like
Oh, no.
10 seconds ago.
Oh well. Worst case scenario. I'll pivot. Oh. Just make it another 3.5 hours or so.
Yeah.
Dude, it's like just pure ice under his wheels.
Really?
That's why it took so long. I'm
Yeah,
just
like-
trying to dig into ice.
I was like half asleep and all I hear is the phone go freak out because it thinks there's water in it.
Copying Garrett here. Nat man.
Dude, I'm cooked. Exhausted.
Yeah. Dude, every time I get a little tired,
That happens.
it
I
happens
don't-
and I just wake back up.
I don't have the luxury of
No, you
that.
don't.
I would love to do that.
Dude, that guy was burning rubber. You can smell it. I was like, stop.
Chill, bro. Chill.
Like, if you didn't get out the first time, I'm like, you're not gonna really be able to. Yeah, he was just trying to get literally like a few blocks, so
That's good, at least.
he was like up on a pile of snow, and
Yeah, dude, this band is just sitting over Tom's River still.
then shoot, hey, Tom's River. Gets
Tom's
in the
River's-
2 foot range too.
Yeah, I mean, they were a little bit behind, but
Yeah, they are.
they might bounce back.
I mean, it only takes a few hours of that, and you have half a foot of snow.
Yeah.
More so. All right, that's we've now helped 3 people this morning, so
Let's go.
that makes it more entertaining. I always don't like when there's just nobody to help,
Yeah.
like last night. There you go. Any gas stations open? I'm sure the gas part is open, but not the insides.
Probably.
We need to figure out if I don't know, do they even have Waffle House up here? But that's how you know if the storm is bad. Is Waffle House closed or open? I bet it's closed. Because there was a travel ban, so here's some wind.
Closest Waffle House. There's one in New York.
It's, not
It's
really a
it's
thing.
called Nancy's Waffle House. It's not actually a
So
Waffle
they don't even
House.
have Waffle House.
And there's one Waffle House in Bethlehem, Pennsylvania is the nearest one.
Wow, so we
North, like an hour north of Philly.
I mean, what do you mean, Zabel? You missed the action. Didn't see it. What do you mean? I think the stream's fine.
No, I'm not sure how long it was out. Like I said, I briefly fell asleep and woke up to it screaming at me.
Oh,
about
it must have went out for a few seconds.
It could have gone out.
Yeah. Well. Yeah, just sitting over Tom's River. Wow. Well, we'll head back towards Tom's River.
Back in the heart of that snow band.
Yeah, the ocean is open. You can drive up to it. I know, I thought the travel ban lifted at 7, and then I saw a couple signs that said it was still in effect, so I
Who knows?
don't know which one to believe, but it's not like they really do anything about it anyway, so. Yeah, here you don't have as many of those like tall resorts. You just have foot, something I saw down there.
Probably realistic.
Yeah, they don't even have Waffle Houses up here. But I gotta try Perkins. Never tried Perkins.
Perkins is alright.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get my Thunder Snow, Connor. Not this time. So
Nope.
it's still
Sad.
possible. But you'd think it would have already happened by now. So
Jan, thank you for the Venmo.
no, the streets aren't too bad. The plows have been doing a major work out here on the roads.
Yeah, the plows have been insane.
The only problem is the intersections where the plows are, because that snow has to go somewhere, so it goes onto the intersections. That's the only problem.
Yep.
I knew they'd be prepped. I just am shocked at how many plows there are. It's kind of it's incredible.
Max wind gusts on the Jersey Shore, it was a 47, so the wind is definitely underperforming.
Okay.
There's
Yeah,
a
the model said
60,
like 60.
60 on Long Island, 70s on Nantucket and far southern Rhode Island,
Huh.
60 down by Atlantic City.
Oh, okay.
So there's a
south-
big one down there too.
Wow, it's still enough to knock out power. Some
Yeah.
spots.
Yeah.
Yeah, but for the most extreme wind and blizzard, probably Massachusetts or the tip of Long Island is where you'd want to be for that. But as far as snow goes, I mean, areas up here can pick up the jackpot for snow.
Yeah.
But no, the wind did kind of take a last second trend down. I mean, a lot of those models had New York City getting 55 mile an hour wind gusts, so
And then it shifted out.
shifted out to sea.
Jeez. Ripping right here.
You know, probably getting sustained 30 mile an hour wind here. Gust 40.
Yeah, we're going back to Tom's River.
So going the other way on the bridge, the wind is a little bit stronger because we're a little higher up there.
Yeah.
And we're not having.
And we were
that
driving,
structure.
felt like we were driving more into it, kind of.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, I think on the other way around, that taller bridge was blocking a little bit of the wind up there. Here's our visibility.
Yep, goodbye. Goodbye visibility again.
I appreciate you guys for hanging out with us this morning on this cold, blustery, snowy Monday morning.
Early, since early in the morning.
Yeah, I think Connor like woke me up or something.
Yeah, woke him up at 4. He didn't wake up to the alarm, so I had to do it.
No, your alarm on the other side of the room was not enough.
Nope. I'm just glad it actually went off. It would have been so bad if we woke up at like 10 a.m. and the alarm didn't go
Oh,
off.
I never sleep that way.
No, but I mean, it probably would have been like 7 or something, and then one of us would have been like, wait a second, that felt like a lot longer than 4 hours.
Has your alarm has it not went off before or something?
Dude, Apple's weird. Sometimes it'll like go off silently and like vibrate if you accidentally have the wrong settings on it or something.
It's interesting how I guess they just constantly leave their red and blues on.
Yeah, when
I've
it's,
never seen that before.
when it's the travel ban, I guess. Yeah.
It's interesting. Whenever the snowstorms that I've seen cops patrol, they usually either just have like a yellow. Sometimes they have yellow flashing lights.
Yeah. Looks like 8:30. Yeah, it doesn't feel like 8:30. Feels like 8:30 p.m.
Look at that. Look how big that Wawa is.
That is an insane Wawa.
Winds slightly underperformed what some of the weather models were saying, but the snow did not. It's about on pace, if not a little higher. So.
Yeah.
I think the weather service really nailed this one. So. Long Branch is finally getting in a little bit of heavier snow.
Finally.
Just sitting right here. Now there's another band that formed over New York City.
That's
Probably getting smoked.
Probably get right up towards 20.
Yeah, right now there's a report in Brooklyn 30 minutes ago of 17.4.
Yeah. That'll push them up to 20, I bet.
Manhattan, an hour and a half ago, 15.
Yep.
National Weather Service observation. I feel like that 24-inch report in Freehold is just a little bit too high. I think it's probably closer to like 18 or 20.
It might be. Joseph, thank you so much for the super chat.
It didn't really line up with any of the other reports, so.
Above the 24-inch?
Yeah. All the other reports were about like 16 to 20.
Yeah.
Solar still says another 5 inches to come today. Kind of literally right here.
Yeah.
In this spot. Oh,
Well, this is where the
someone's
banding
stuck
is
right
at the moment, so.
there. Someone is stuck.
Yep.
Yeah, the cops out there helping out.
Dang, they did a number.
I wonder if we could help shovel or something.
I think they're just, I mean, the cops are already there.
Yeah. I know sometimes they want to be left alone. Sometimes they like the help. So
Right.
You
Just
never really
depends.
know.
Looks like he's trying to shovel out his van. Yeah, good luck.
Yeah, that car that was stuck, that's the same kind of car I have, so they must have I feel like that car probably went off the road. It's a driving issue, like you said last night. We're now back on the mainland here, headed into Tom's River. This seems to be
Back?
kind of the Lakewood to Tom's River in this area, Howell, and this kind of seems to be the jackpot the rest of the morning.
Yep.
Where we can expect the most snow.
Ozzy, thank you for becoming a member. Oh, here's one, Hank.
Or if they're stuck or they're just trying to get out. Oh, they're definitely like stuck. They could probably use a shovel, honestly.
Shovel. They got a shovel out there. Looks like
They
they might
do.
need some pushing.
Yeah, we can help these guys out right here.
Battery low.
And Ben will go on another journey here.
Gotta help all the people we can out here, guys. Hey, at least the wipers chill when we sit.
I know,
That's
the
the one
wipers-
good thing.
Wipers, calm down.
Yeah, I'm not gonna need that monster
No?
doing all this. No.
Yeah, that's true. I'm gonna need it.
You want it?
Not yet.
Channel 2.
It's like they're all pushing now. And they are not getting that guy to budge. He must not have traction control on or something. Not even budging. Yeah, take the handbrake off to the right. Again, a reminder, chat. Ben is out there in tennis shoes right now, and for whatever reason, bro did not have boots. Tennis shoes and sweatpants is Ben Williams snow chasing weather.
Like lifted up on a big pile of snow.
Oh,
They said they're gonna get someone to go give them a tug.
alright. Damn.
So yeah.
Can't save them all, chat.
No. Literally no movement.
I know, I was watching that. It's just stuck. Thank you so much, Catch, for your super chat.
No movement. It's like 4 people. They're chalked. They need a tug.
You on here, Jordan? He's on tap 1.
Scan on.
I wonder how far he is. See where Jordan's at.
No, I don't have a tow strap because I'm not towing anybody in my RAV4 hybrid.
Keep heading in towards
Lakewood, maybe, just kind of
Yeah,
Pond
we'll go
River
up
up
to
to Lakewood. And
might have a little bit of snow, a little bit more snow by Lakewood. Hell,
yeah.
you can tell overall the storm down here is losing its punch, but it's still got a real nice band left. So yeah, I got out and your glove almost blew away. Had to go get it. Just started blowing in the wind. I don't know how many things I've lost in an inflow of super stuff, like hats and stuff. Lost several. They said they're getting someone to come give them a tug, so there's another guy there who's like, it's like, yeah, there's no way we're gonna get it unless we just dig out the whole underside of the car. And then he's like, your best option is just gonna
Give me a quick call.
pull.
Yeah, I'm about to pull over real quick, so yeah, just stand by.
Towards Lakewood. there's a couple people up by Boston saying they don't think they're on track to verify the.
I think it's going a little bit further south.
Yeah, they're saying up there by Boston they had like 8 or 9 inches, and they're supposed to have more. I know.
Yeah, I think it's south of Boston, then by Providence and
Probably like
down towards Plymouth.
Foxborough, like all the way down.
Yep, I
South,
think you
way
have
south of
a
Boston.
much better chance of verifying than Boston itself.
100%.
Meanwhile, this span is just still pivoting from Tom River up to Freehold Township,
This guy's stuck up here.
all the way over to
Whoa.
all the way over to
That's
Middletown.
slick. Yeah, this guy's stuck. See, he's digging.
He's digging
Maybe
the
give him a push.
digging the China.
Might just go up behind him and see if he needs a push or anything. Maybe he doesn't need me, but we'll see.
Doesn't hurt to ask.
Yep. Why not? See a little shovel help, and I think we can get him out.
There you go.
Quick.
This one might take a while, I feel like, chat. I have a feeling this one might take a while to get out. and gets the push. Oh my gosh, what a dog. Just pure power right there. Just pure power. Ben Williams. What a straight dog. Straight up dog, Ben Williams.
What?
It's a straight up dog. Straight up animal.
Oh, there's my other glove.
Solo pushes the van out of the snowbank.
Dude, this snow is, the one thing about the snow is it's nice to push because you have a ton of traction.
True.
Usually you don't. It's usually just ice. So it's charging now, I guess.
Yeah, no, it's down to 15, so I figured
saw
I needed
it,
to charge it.
Yeah, I turned the brightness down. It was getting a little hot and losing power. Turned the brightness down. I think that helps a lot. So, worst case scenario, I can switch it to my phone in an emergency if it goes out. So, and it wouldn't be for too long.
That cop just stopped the traffic for you?
What?
That cop stopped the traffic for you?
He was asking if we needed any help, and I'm like, well, now he's basically dug out, so I was like, I'm gonna give him a little push, and he honestly might not even need it because we dug his wheels out. So, but that little push gives just a little extra momentum. So
for sure,
that's a big car. No, but yeah, we got him. The cop said he had straps, so if he had to pull.
Really?
Yeah, he said he had straps. So I mean, that's a he definitely pull with that car.
Yeah, for sure.
So
might be able to just go no wiper if we're driving.
I think so. We're to that point.
As long as you keep a decent speed, you
Or I'll probably
I only have to do it every couple minutes.
I'll hit it every.
Yeah.
Checkers.
Checkers.
Been there at one time, maybe.
I've never been to Checkers. It just looks like food poisoning to me.
What?
Right, Checkers gives off major food poisoning
Chat.
vibes.
Yay or nay? Do we like Checkers? Yes or no? Isn't it called Rallies too? There's like I think there's something called Rallies,
thing?
and I think it's like Hardee's and like Carl's Jr. where they're like the same
thing, but just different, but also not different. Somehow we're caught behind a plow truck.
But this time it
tow
looks like,
truck brigade conga line.
Looks like the left side's open here. So gas out here is a lot cheaper than
Mid, no. Checkers are fresh every time. Yay, nay. As usual, everyone has a different take.
It's a heated.
No Checkers, greasy.
Uh-oh.
Rallies is okay, not top 10.
It's not Brahms.
It is not Brahms. Brahms cooks.
You used to not be on the Brahms train.
I know.
Gonna turn right up here, probably behind all these guys. Is that Jordan?
Yeah.
Where's he at? It couldn't, for some reason, Life 360 would not load for me. So.
MD Media, thank you for the 5 gifted. Where you at, Jordan?
I'm not crazy far from the hotel. Are you still around here?
Well, we're down in Tom's River right now. We started off by the hotel, but then the band, that pivoting band was pretty far off to like a good 10 to 15 miles off to the west when we woke up. So then we went over there and then we kind of followed the pivot down the Tom's River.
How is it over there?
It's snowing pretty good. Intermittent blizzard conditions. Visibility's pretty steady below a quarter of a mile. So it's snow, more snow.
White stuff.
Yep.
White fluffy
Yeah, I just found a couple pretty gnarly spots over here by this highway. better way to describe it, Connor.
Yeah, but I mean, I was entertained for about an hour this morning when it was coming down at probably 3 to 4 inches an hour, but now that it's light and it's just more blowing and
this is
falling
not light.
snow, it's just it's all the same.
This is heavy. Come on now. This is heavy snow.
Well, it's actually coming down here pretty good right now.
This is heavy snow.
T Price,
Don't listen to
thank you for the
Connor's-
super chat. Yeah, I'd say it's still probably an inch an hour where we are.
Don't
Thank you
listen
so much for the 50 bomb, T Price.
to Connor Craft propaganda saying it's not heavy.
I mean, this is heavy snow for sure.
Yeah. Not as heavy as
This morning.
that well, that's what I
It's
call
still
it. the
coming
death
down
man.
pretty good up here. Visibility is just horrible. Definitely blizzard conditions. It is dumping pretty good up here.
Yeah, definitely gonna last a little bit longer up there, and that was the difference. Is the wind. The wind hasn't been too crazy here. There were a couple power flashes when we got out of the hotel this morning, and it was gusting to 50. There were a couple big, just like transformer explosions where the whole sky was lit up blue intermittently for 10 seconds, but the wind kiss kind of died down here. But I mean, that was to be expected, but I'm glad that it's ending here by like noon because I'm just exhausted.
You know, the
Yeah, I don't doubt it.
Triple R has like heavy snow in South Jersey till like
I saw
3.
that.
Things
all
are
right.
so intense up here right now. I'm parking the crosswind and it is literally violently rocking my car.
I don't doubt it. I saw his video on Facebook or something. It looked very wild.
Yeah, I mean, hopefully you guys, well, I mean, maybe not hopefully for the people that are living there, but hopefully it verifies and you get those 60 to 70 mile per hour gusts. Thought there was a travel ban? Meh, yeah. There's been a travel ban the whole time we've been out and about, but we're just out helping people, so.
Probably past 6 cops and no one cares.
Gorgeous.
Guy back there was like, "Hey, thanks for helping out."
Yeah,
It's
like-
okay. Yeah, they literally don't care.
No.
So I don't know how it would have been in like New York City up there. I don't know. Maybe they would have, but at least down in New Jersey, they didn't enforce it. So said they were closing the bridges. Never probably closed, but maybe some of the ones up to the north did, but
Yeah.
not down here at least. They've been plowed.
Well, would you look at that? I got a tree down on a power line.
Yeah, there were a couple trees this morning we saw that had like the weight of like half the branches just leaning and weighing down the power line. So it doesn't shock me that they might actually start coming down now. Thank you, Jeanette, for the PayPal donation.
They're laughing at me calling you Connor Craft.
Oh, cry. Yeah, that's Brady's doing. I'm not even sure how he came up with that.
Is that
but
why everyone's saying
That's
that?
Brady's doing.
That's probably where I heard it from. So
Yep. I'm not sure why he said that or where it came from, but
yeah, there's not much traffic. Yeah, we're headed up towards Lakewood here. Headed up towards Lakewood. I don't know if we're gonna have any tolls. I think the license plate's coated in snow, so
probably.
no tolls. Getting up there in likes, make sure to smash that like button for us. It really helps us out. We appreciate every single one of you guys tuning in here, whether it's for a few minutes or a few hours here. We have had quite quite the storm. A lot of these areas are getting above 1.5 feet of snow. Some places approaching probably 2 feet in the next couple hours. So it's the biggest storm out here in a while.
Yep, it's a big one.
2 of the people that I helped out both said that they did not. They're like, I didn't even know it was supposed to really snow.
Oh my gosh.
They're like, I thought we were just supposed to get a little bit.
Oh,
That's some little guy in the van was like, they weren't predicting this.
Yeah, buddy, there's a blizzard warning and a state of emergency.
I was like, what? It's like, yeah. I'm like, it's supposedly the biggest storm around here in about 10 years. He's like, really? Didn't know. I'm trying to get to work. Well, here's our convoy. Chase your convergence right here. It's cooling off a little bit, actually. I don't see our poll anymore that has to do with the pizza, so
You'll see what?
we had a poll, regarding pizza, and I don't see it anymore. I wanted to see where the results were now. So I don't think I can put a poll in there. I don't think I have that power. I'm probably a managing mod, but I'd stick you guys out the window for a couple minutes pretty soon so the phone not overheat. But I think phone is low on battery and it's been overheating, but I think that we can make it the next few hours. We can make it through, so if we can get the phone up about 30%, it'll be good. Go slower now, so wipers. It's picked up since we left out there.
Yeah, I mean,
Once again.
it seems like the reoccurring theme is you get a little further inland and it snows harder.
Yeah, that's what I'm noticing. Even when the DBZ is the same.
I was about to say, even that's literally what I was thinking, because the DBZ is like the same if you look at radar.
Jordan must be like up here somewhere.
Yeah, he said he's not far from the hotel. Welcome to Only Storms AL.
And we're gonna give this a whirl. Hopefully, we can keep it as dry as possible.
Copy. I got a cool little shop framed up over here. I see you're close to me. If you want to see there's a cool
Look at the trees out there. Look at those trees leaning out there with all the snow on it. Wow.
And half of like the fabric is,
Just gotta keep this side of it.
Exactly.
Make it work.
Exactly.
Yeah, for now I'll be alright. I'm just meandering around downtown. It's without power. That's not shocking. Well, actually, you're gonna be really close to it. It's just like if you see me, it's just behind me to the north. It'd be worth maybe getting your stream on it if you want. The road's plowed too. A little road to get down there.
Yeah, these are 1.5 an hour rates still. I mean, it's still coming down good right here. So. I'd say we're almost back to 2 inches an hour.
Yeah, so you're past
Gotta get back up there.
Visibility like that.
the next road on your right. If you just take that down, it'll run you right into it.
Hopefully this doesn't yell at me. But I kept the side of the phone with the charger port inside of the car mostly, so I don't think it really got wet. focus just went like haywire.
Oh no.
But now it's locked in again. For a second, it was just like bobbing everywhere. Like, oh no.
Yeah, if you don't click it when the wipers are on and stuff, it freaks out.
Roll your window down next to it. It sounds so violent.
They get the roar.
Raw.
Yeah, now I'm headed up towards Lakewood. Probably, honestly, towards Howell and Vista Center. They're still on this band, so let's see how much they have up there now.
I don't know what the point of that tarp is, but I don't think it's gonna last. We got a snowfall report just came in just to our southwest, 19 inches as of 10 minutes ago. Wow. That's 19.
You look right at 10, 11 noon. That's when you kind of start to lose it. So.
Perfect.
Oh, you say if it went to like, if it was still like this at 2 o'clock, you'd be like
Pissed.
I'm sure. Are you upset about the Kouts storm?
No, I'm ecstatic. That's not
Northwest
happening.
Indiana storm.
Hopefully it's 60 degrees instead.
Dude, my Joplin storm disappeared.
That's good.
I was supposed to get a snowstorm today.
Bro, that was
Guys.
never even on the model. It was
I was
made
supposed
up.
to get a snowstorm.
That was completely made up by you, bro.
No. I'll go back and look. I actually think you can still go back to the model runs. It was on the Euro.
It was
GFS.
not on anything.
Yes,
bro.
it was. Even like the local Mets in like Tulsa were talking about a potential snowstorm. It was the Lezak.
What did the heady pattern say?
The heady pattern said our trough from October was back.
Oh my! That is just the stupidest shit I've ever heard. Man.
That everybody at a Chaser Summit was sure upset with that Lezak guy.
Yeah, because it's just it's a grift. It's a grift.
And then Garrett bought the yearly subscription
From the Chaser Summit? At the Chaser Summit?
No,
Or
no.
the
but
heady,
like after, he's like, I'm really curious about this, and Garrett bought the yearly subscription to the
heady pattern.
And he's but it shows you
Oh my
what the weather's
gosh.
going to be 6 months out.
And it doesn't, because it's a scam. And Garrett, I'm disappointed you fell for it. I'm very disappointed in you, Garrett. Alright, I'll go back to Friday morning if we're on at 12Z.
2 days ago, they had some snow or ice.
It shows the most mid area of.
No. But the cold air was there, and like I'm telling, there's like it had a shot. But see, now it's like totally different. There's one around the Euro had us getting like 6 inches of snow.
Garrett goes, if I did not buy the yearly subscription. What was that?
I did not buy the yearly subscription.
I don't know. Ben seemed pretty confident you bought the yearly
He
subscription
was
to the
showing
heady
me that
pattern.
the other day. He's like, it's gonna be 90 at your
No, it
house
was
in March.
$100 for like specific seasons, and it was like $150 for all three. I never did it. I had
It's not a scam.
a 14-day trial for just to like look at like I don't know, just was curious to compare what is forecasted high temperatures and low temperatures and like days of precip were, but never bought anything.
Yeah, the fact that it's trying to tell you the high and low temperature 6 months in advance just tells you everything you need to know.
They know ball.
Yeah, it's like you go into AccuWeather and trying to base your wedding off of what AccuWeather says is going to happen 3 months later.
Except it's the heady pattern,
It's
bro.
better.
It's actually right. It's the heady pattern.
You know what? Doug Heddy's a friend of mine.
Doug Heady's an idiot.
He's like a celebrity.
In Joplin?
Yeah, he's like a celebrity.
Even though, like, if If the people of Joplin were just like,
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't followed those guys for too long to know, like, what all that, you know, like, this same trough will come back in October.
That's what they
and
said.
then,
That's
like,
what
it'll be
they
like
said.
the same one that, you know, we got hit by in November, the
Say it's-
same kind of pattern.
say it's like
in
90-day
September.
cycles.
It's like, dude, how
And
do you
sometimes they're longer or
And,
shorter,
like,
but he's like,
how
on
do you know
average,
short?
the atmosphere cycles every 90 days.
there's no cycles, bro. There's no cycles, man. There's no scientific evidence to back this up. It's brain dead.
I'm making money on it, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, Doug was in that Netflix documentary a lot.
I'm sure it was.
So-
If the people of Joplin looked at Doug's heady pattern at 3 months out and compared what it said to what actually happened that day, the entire city of Joplin would hate Doug Heady for being a grifter and a fraud.
Yeah, I always think it's fun, those like local meteorologists to go look at their Facebook comments like after a storm busts.
Oh, dude.
Everyone's so mad at them. Nothing is happening. And I remember that last one that when it went through Oklahoma and Arkansas, it was kind of like a 2-part storm where there's like a break in the middle. And after the first part, everybody was like really mad.
Up in arms.
They're like, why do we only have 2 inches of snow? And they're like, well, the bad part of the storm isn't coming until later. And people were like, yeah, it's always funny.
What did the heady pattern say for that storm?
I don't know.
How much snow did he forecast?
I know he made a forecast for the storm, and he was like way lower than all the models, and he ended up like kind of right.
Really?
He said
Maybe Doug Heady is the GOAT.
He said we're like 3 days before when like all the models had a foot to 15 inches. He's like, we're gonna get about 6 to 9. We got 7 or 8.
Doug Heady might be the GOAT.
He's like, I don't buy it. There's gonna be dry air issues, and he just was never sold on it. So I don't know.
Well, I guess that's why Joplin loves him, because he does stuff like that.
There we go. Yeah, one time when I was like 16, I was working at a grocery store, and I was like checking out his grocery cart, and I was gonna ask him for like an autograph or a picture.
Doug Heady.
I was like, is that Doug? He'd always come. He'd shop at Harps. He'd always come in when I was working on like Sundays. Some of my best and worst memories were working at Brahms back in the day. I remember like I rage quit a job. I at least put in my notice, but I didn't even have another job lined up, and I was so mad in the middle of my shift. I like went and got a sticky note and then put my 2-week notice on like the desk of the
People
manager.
are robotics
Oh,
just did a
shoot.
typical crash.
I was so
now you
mad.
reboot everything.
What?
So mad in the middle of my
Dude,
shift at
why
Brahms.
are you mad?
Because it's a terrible. And I worked so hard for like nothing, like so low pay, and then they would always be understaffed, so I'd have to work like the food register and like drive through stuff, and it's like ridiculous. I'm like, this is like a 2-person. We need 2 people. They just were like, oh, sorry, we don't have anybody else. That's how a lot of those jobs are, though, and then they have like a 3-strike policy, and then you have people who would just abuse it because they know that they wouldn't get fired because they needed people so bad. They just would constantly keep getting their strikes for missing work or whatever it was, and then nobody would ever get fired because they literally could not afford to fire
If
anybody.
you fire someone for missing work, then they just never show up to work, and then you're even more out of luck.
I know. like some wild stuff that happened at that Brahms too. I got some like some pine needles that fell here. You can see them; they're leaning, but I think the wind knocked enough of the snow off. That was really low. That stretch of road right there is really cool with all the snow hanging off the trees and tree branches weighing down right there. Yeah, we're headed. I don't know if we're on the parkway. I don't think we're on the parkway. We're on some less busy highway, but we're headed north. We're headed up towards Lakewood. And this is a really bumpy section of the road. These roads right here have not been plowed as much. Also, when your snow is falling 2 inches an hour for so many hours, your plows can only keep up for so long. Yeah, the groundhog is not a good forecaster. So the problem with the groundhog is like, so if you live in the Northeast or the Great Lakes region, the groundhog might have been telling the truth, but if you live somewhere else, then the groundhog's lying. So it's just a fun little tradition. James, thank you for the $10. Get some coffee and stay safe. Appreciate what you guys do. I appreciate you for tuning in, and I appreciate the donation. It helps us out a lot. I'm not too big on coffee, so Connor, I think, needs some coffee though.
Yeah.
He's half out.
I don't think anything's saving me.
No. So I got that. I don't think I'm gonna need that monster. So if you want it,
Problem
even
is,
drink half of it.
Problem is, I drink any of that, I'll be jittery the rest of the day.
I guess what we can do is even if we end around noon, we can just drive a few hours west before we get a hotel, and then we can just take a nap and chill. And then at least tomorrow probably won't be so bad. The roads will be nice and clear. Man, look at this tree hanging over the road. I don't think it's usually like that. Wow. Out here, we're in this little forested area. It is really a winter wonderland out here. Appreciate you guys. We're almost above 1,500 likes. I think that we can get to 2,000 likes on the stream. So smash that like button. I think that we can get up there. Yeah, when I get my caffeine in, I usually drink like Coke Zero, or I like Sprite Zero. Decent amount of caffeine, but not a crazy amount. Not like an energy drink. I should probably get onto the black coffee train. Maybe as I get older. I've just never really liked it. So maybe as I get older, my opinion on coffee might change, or my taste buds might adjust. I know a lot of people don't like coffee when they're younger, and then get a little older and they start drinking it. Have I tried Hot Monster in the Jim says over 10,000 flights have been canceled from the storm. Yeah, I'd believe it. It's really hard to de-ice planes when the snow is falling this heavy. As well as that wind, usually they won't take off the wind. James said he finally tried Celsius. I don't think it's cringe to drink Celsius. I don't think it's that good. I think it's nasty. Like I said, I either like the cherry Alani or the white Monster, but I really try not to drink that kind of stuff too often. Maybe a couple times a month. But see, I probably won't even need it for this storm. I'll be good. I've been able to get out of the car enough, so I'm all fresh and woken up. If you drove, would you stay awake, or so? I mean, we could switch if you want. I don't mind. So,
It's up to you. If you want to take a break from driving, I can drive. If you're rolling and enjoying it, then you can keep it going.
I just figured if you're driving, it'd be easier.
Or I might just be.
I think I'm more awake than you, so maybe if I go to the, I won't fall asleep over there.
More than you'll get tired too, and then.
No, I think we'll be okay. I think I could keep the energy for two more hours or so.
The bands are starting to wind down, but still some nice DBZs on radar.
And it looks wild out here with all the trees, and especially the cedar trees. They really hang. They have the pine needles on them, so they catch the snow a lot easier.
Yeah.
Now, so one, I don't know if you've ever seen a good snow in like April or May when there's like some leaves on the trees, but that's when you can get some problems. Or if you get ice storm when it's like, October, early November, and there's still leaves.
Yeah.
That's when you get major issues. The spring snowstorm. I think this is downtown Lakewood. You can see we got some gusty winds in between these buildings.
Blowing those lights around.
Lights around these roads are pretty rough. I've seen much worse, but they're got the plows coming through right now. Well, a John Deere, the big old John Deere's out here. Got a police officer in front of me, it looks like. Just drive around this little town for a while.
Sounds good to me.
Still at least an inch an hour snowfall rates, low visibility. Your DBZ has calmed down, but still like upper 20s, maybe 30. Seems they're just like parked.
Yep.
They're losing their oomph, but they're kind of just parked here.
Jeez.
Nice little town.
Oh, yeah.
Not a lot of hills around here. Here's a little one, so it's probably cut down on the amount of people stuck. The hack for winter storm chasing is just sit at the bottom of a hill and watch the chaos unfold.
Quite literally.
Whenever we were in Charlotte and hit our record stream numbers, that's what was happening. We were at the bottom of the hill, and 15 cars stuck, and the cops were closing it down, and it's just wild. Let's see. Yeah, these cars are buried. I'll maybe drive on some side roads, and you can get a really good view of some of the cars that are buried. Take you guys out for just 1 minute here. stop sign here, you can barely see it.
Yeah, one you might accidentally blow by if you're
I
not
know.
really paying attention.
Look at these cars, they're just completely just...
Buried. There's people wearing top hats around here. Is
Look at that car.
there a large Amish population in New Jersey?
I don't know. Either
I've seen like 30 different
either
people in
Amish
top hats.
Amish or probably Jewish, I don't know, in this area population.
True.
So that's probably yeah, this area. Wow.
Jewish, okay.
It depends. I feel like some of them have hats like that. I don't know. I don't know the ins and outs, but I think there's different, like, you know, denominations or whatever it is.
Yeah.
They have different traditions. Slot back. I'm sure that focus is locked in here. Lakewood, New Jersey. Just gonna drift around north and south here for a while. I want to head back up towards that Freehold and see how much snow they have.
Okay, yeah, they're still in the banding, so.
That's it where the... And Philly is out of it now. They might be done. So yeah, it definitely shifted a little bit east because at this point Philly was still supposed to be in that band. Probably what's over here now.
Yeah, no.
It's supposed to be over there.
Fortunately, Philly's gonna be on the lower end, at least some parts anyway.
The west side. This is where my aunt and uncle live on the west side.
Ah.
They're gonna get like half a foot of snow.
Dang.
And the east side of Philly probably is gonna get like 15. I got an aunt and uncle. They're they're way outside of Philly. They're probably like 30 minutes to the west, but yeah, they're gonna get shafted a bit with some of the bands. And then I got my other uncle is in Brooklyn. I don't know. I am gonna have to like text him and ask him to send me some pictures, see how much snow he got. But if he had a bigger apartment, we probably just could have crashed there.
Probably.
Even like the $4,000 apartments a month are probably tiny in like New York. They're probably like 2 bedroom maybe.
If you're lucky.
1 bedroom, a bathroom, a kitchen, probably like a patio. And that's like luxury over there, is having a patio and all that stuff. It's crazy. I just, you know, to each their own, but I just don't know how people do it. I don't know how people I could not live in New York City. I don't know how people do it, or any city for that matter. You see the street sign is blowing up and down. Still some gusty winds here. See if this light doesn't turn green in like the next 30 seconds, I'm just gonna go, because the sensors might be all bugged out. So let's see. Guess not. Just have to wait. Look at these big snow piles here. Some of that looks old.
About to say,
On the
probably
bottom.
still some piles from
The last
the last one, even though they switched over to rain and sleet.
how cold it's been over here. I think we mentioned it a couple times last night, but I think this area has had their coldest winter in about 30 years. So I know there's ice. I know all the way down even by Chesapeake Bay, even further to the south, I know there was ice in the bay, which is pretty wild. It's not something you see very often. You just have ice in the bay for a week or two, all the way down there. Boston had ice up in their harbor. Says severe traffic right here.
Slightly off. Apple.
Yeah.
Slightly off, Apple. Good try
It
though.
was picking up on those snowplow convoys, though, for sure.
Oh yeah.
It would have the red there, and you're still getting good snow rates. So this is gonna linger into the early afternoon, but really, it's gonna linger for 3, 4, 5 more hours. But it's gonna, at this point, it has been slowly
Tapering.
Yes, for at least probably 3 hours now. It probably peaked. No, it probably peaked at about 3 to 6 in the morning.
Right as expected.
Yeah.
We're here.
And so originally we were actually thinking it'd be like midnight to 3, and then that's why we opted to go a little shorter last night and start a little earlier this morning, because the storm kind of adjusted a little bit. Is open for business? No. You know, some people still have to get to work. I mean, there's been some cars around, but it seems like for the most part, nothing's open, and there's a travel ban. So I don't know where we'll end up by the middle of this afternoon, but I bet as if we go west a decent bit, a couple hours, maybe there's maybe some stuff might be open.
Yeah.
Or so, a lot of these places, what they're going to do is they're going to open late. So they might open at noon, or they may open at like 3 o'clock. Or you remember? I think it was like, I don't remember if it was. I think it was like Dahlia or Helene, one of the two. But we were trying to. I think it was like Dahlia. We were trying to find something open in Tallahassee.
Yeah, I
And
remember
we were
that.
like soaking wet, sitting in like a Longhorn, and we had to wait like an hour.
Dude,
and a half
yes.
to even get a table.
Yes.
and then like the food, I swear food has like never tasted so good.
At a Longhorn of all places.
We did not know what we were doing, and so we like didn't get a hotel that night.
It's pure stupidity.
We had someone else in the car with us who was like asleep in a hurricane, you know. So if you fall asleep in the eye wall of a hurricane, that's not good. You gotta be really tired.
Yeah. Or really uninterested, like me falling asleep right now.
Yeah, but you know, if you're in an eye wall, you know, you'd be awake for sure. Yeah, if you wanna hop in the driver's seat, help you stay awake. We can switch hot for the last part of it. I can stop somewhere.
Yeah.
I have to like explode midair and like start a grass fire.
Dude, I think my stream just broke again.
Oh my.
Well, you know what? The other times, if we'd restart the computer and we could stream, like, the last time in North Carolina, we restarted the computer beforehand, and then we were able to be live for about 17 hours straight before it had a problem. So apparently, I don't know, it's much worse today because we didn't have an issue being live 17 hours last time. So,
Yeah.
yeah, we're just chalked.
Are you just frozen?
Yeah, it's the same. It seems like it's probably the exact same issue.
Bruh.
We'll see. Maybe that will help it out. Yeah, we'll have to figure that out. I don't know. It hasn't been, and it's been a very slight issue in the past, but it has not been a major problem until apparently this morning. So maybe it's just the internet at DL's place. I have no idea, but I'm assuming it's the computer or a combination of both. No, guys, the phone is not overheating. It's on. The little fire symbol is white, so it's not overheating. Or at least it shouldn't be. It's the phone was a lot hotter earlier. It might still have audio. That's how it was earlier. The audio still worked, but the feed was off. Out to Cape Cod. That ship sailed a long time ago.
Yeah.
If we wanted to go out there, we would have had to get up there last night, like by dinner, probably. So. Apparently we're back. Well, that was a lot shorter than the last time, so that's good. But, yeah, guys, we've been having stream issues over here, so I guess, Connor, you had a couple little bumps last night.
Yeah, we had a little bumpy ride last night, but
You had an easy fix.
yeah.
But no, we've Stormrunner Media, we've been having stream problems, and so yeah, every time we have a little issue like that, it definitely hurts a little bit because we probably lose half of the viewers. So make sure to like and share the streams here. he said that's Wi-Fi problems for you, apparently.
Makes sense.
So yeah, that's out of our control. That must be why. Well, I guess that would make sense why the last stream we could go for 16 hours and the computer wouldn't get overloaded until about 16 hours, and then now you can't. That guy's not stuck. I don't know what he's doing.
Take a break.
No, but it's just the home internet's having problems. At least the home internet isn't having problems to the point where it just completely shuts off the stream and ends it.
That is true.
That's why I remember when I tried to do my own streaming setup, that would happen.
That is true. That is brutal.
Then it'd feel like I'd have a good stream, overlays look nice, everything's perfect, getting viewers, and then it's just black screen crash.
Oh no.
It'd be terrible. And it'd just like crash out.
Yeah.
So that's what I crashed out, was
yeah.
that was rough. Or I'd have to like start a new stream and just do a phone stream, no overlays, and it just stunk. But hopefully we're back and rolling now. So I don't know, on my end it looks like we're still having issues, so no idea.
It's Route 9? That's a good question.
I think it is. That's the route we've been on most of the morning, Route 9. Just kind of driving around out here. Now we're in Firewood Acres. Might head back up towards Freehold, I think, just to see what things look like up there. They're still in the heavier snow. The edge of this band is all the way out to Trenton, so might have a little ways to go.
Close my eyes and all I see is snowflakes.
You can't escape it. You cannot escape it.
It's like, I'm hungry. I don't care.
How's everyone doing?
Hey, getting rocked up here. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out where I should go. There's like not much to do out here. I'm doing pretty good. Lost the drone.
Oh, sorry to hear that. Is like the wind or just like visibility?
Fire.
Fire.
Fire in these conditions is crazy, but it's possible. Yeah, I'd say down here we're starting to lose some of the really, really heavy snow, but these bands are kind of going to pivot through for the next few hours. But it seems like a lot of these areas are approaching 15, 20 plus inches. So you got to verify. I think a few spots are going to get probably 25. a 25-inch report down here a couple hours ago, but I wasn't sure if it was accurate because they didn't really line up. And it's honestly, it's really hard to get a measurement over here. So I can imagine if it's hard to get one down here where you guys are, it's probably impossible to get an accurate measurement. Probably gonna have to guess off of radar.
Jaden, was there anywhere you wanted to go or anything, or you just gotta kind of sit by the water?
Yeah, it seems like a Wi-Fi problem, but apparently it doesn't happen very often because Wi-Fi is usually pretty reliable. So that's weird. But it seems like yeah, chat, let me know, how are we doing in the last 20 seconds? It seems like we might be back, so as long as we're back, we'll try to run this 2 more hours or so. If it didn't come back there, I was about to say, might just be totally chopped. I want to stop up here and switch so you can maybe you'll be a little bit more awake. There's no one on this road. I guess we can just
Yeah, clean the wipers on your way around.
Yeah, I will. Sit out here.
Nobody coming?
Nope. He's not for a mile. As long as we don't have a convoy of plows.
Loki, ready for the snow to be done? You and me both.
I agree.
Being out here will wake you up. Hello everybody. I'm switching back to the driver's seat. Down goes the camera cord. Ben's gonna clean off these wipers. Back to the driver's seat I go. Bro has had my brights on for the last 6 hours. Even after daytime. Thought that was the Easter Bunny. Brian, welcome to Only Storms. Thank you, Kona member.
Not too bad. It's just all the chunks on the bottom, I think, get caught up on it. Alright. See that snowman right there?
No.
There's a snowman on the side of the road. The snow is so chalked. Just heading if you just take this highway north, it just goes up to Freehold.
Okay.
So, trying to find some more recent reports around here. They're just all over the place, so it's hard to say what's right.
Nobody knows how to measure.
One, no one knows how to measure, and then it's just insanely difficult as well. Montauk, Long Island has 20, almost 23. What? And that was 2 hours ago.
Oh,
Maybe we should have went to Montauk.
that was the play. Should have known.
24 in Hampton, Long Island, 26. Seems like they got more out there on eastern Long Island.
Somebody just emailed me asking if they can name a coffee after me at their local coffee shop. I own a small town family coffee shop in South Central Iowa. We want to name our coffee waves after storm chasing for March 2026. We have 2 questions: naming your vehicle or names. It's 2 from storm chasing. 2. Okay, I'll have to remember to respond to that. Once I'm not driving.
If people are asking how you correctly measure the snow.
Well, 1, it's hard to do when it's this windy. And 2, in order to do it properly, you got to take at least 10 measurements from different spots around your yard or house or town,
Yeah.
and then take the average.
The other problem is, you guys see how much some of the snow is sticking on the trees.
Right.
So when you have wooded areas, it can be hard to get an accurate measurement because the tree will block a few inches of the snow. So.
Quite the wall of snow that they're building right here for, and we're just blowing red lights now, dude.
Hey, they got a plow. He can do whatever he wants, apparently, right?
Yeah.
Light work, not even a problem.
Yeah, just gotta be careful with these RAV4 bumpers. They like to rip off.
Oh, well, I guess you know that. Didn't the Dom hit another car too?
Yeah.
Grigsby or someone?
Yeah.
I was on the other side of the tornado. I was not on that side. It seemed like there's a lot of people on the west side though. Wooly's Fish Market. It says open. All these places say open. Yeah.
Huh.
You know, they have the little sign in the window. And I don't know if they're open because there's a truck there, so. Wooly's Fish Market. Buy American. It's not bad. In like 20 minutes, I'll stick it out the window.
Classic. Oh, I'm gonna have nightmares about snow.
Your sleep paralysis.
Yeah, it's just gonna be I'm stuck driving in snow or riding around in snow. I can't escape.
Oh man.
It's my nightmare.
Uh-oh.
Way off the road. That's
right here.
shocked. mean, I'm pretty sure I could adjust my white balance or whatever to make it less blue, but I don't know how to do that. I'm not familiar with how to even work my camera, so for now the stream just gonna look a little bit more blue.
Garrett's texting me about the focus. That looks okay, but it probably could be adjusted.
Well, it's not locked in, so.
It was.
Oh, okay.
I swear.
Yeah, this like day. Stop the wipers. Let it rip. Looks like it wants to be at 70.
Usually, I think around 70 is where you want it, right?
Yep, now it's dialed.
Alright. Alright. Alright, Garrett. What is Max tweeting about me? That's funny. I will say with this pushing cars and stuff, I could actually get legit traction on this snow. So
Yep, that's good.
sometimes you're sitting there trying to push and you have like no traction.
Right.
You just I've took a tumble a couple times too doing that stuff. Are stuck.
So listen to the travel man.
Oh man. Yeah, these cars are buried over here. They might. I think they do have more snow over here.
Yeah.
Up towards this area.
You're right.
I mean, just eyeballing it, like, I think we're approaching 2 feet. It's hard to tell with everything plowed and piled up, but I think this area has 2 feet. Wow.
I'm 40 miles west of you and we have less than 2 inches in Sussex County, New Jersey.
Whoa.
Holy shaft. That is unlucky.
That's crazy.
Hate to see that, or love to see that, depending on if you wanted snow or didn't want snow. Where am I even going?
Just driving up and down, because this is where the band is at. So, yeah. You guys are just tuning in, we're driving around for just a little bit longer here as these bands are slowly tapering off, but we still have relatively heavy snow here. Jim, thank you for the 20 bomb. Time for a PC upgrade. Yeah, I think today's problem wasn't the PC though. I think that's what it had been in the past, but I think today was the Wi-Fi, so hopefully it can...
Always a new problem.
Hopefully it can hold out. But yeah, W Jim in the chat. We're getting close, guys. Let's push to 2,000 likes. Smash that like button for us here.
Guys, we know better to park under the overpasses during a hailstorm.
I think it's kind of cool that like spins it out, the sand and stuff. I've never seen that up close. Oh, it's getting hot now. Probably because it's been on the charger. All right, y'all ready to get a wind chill here? Here's that real feel outside. You could hear the wind. Thankfully you guys can't feel it, but these big old piles of snow, probably 15 feet high out here. Look at those drifts. Big piles of snow here. I've heard of Crunch Fitness. I've never been there. Look at these bushes right here. Look at the snow. Look at the drifts. They definitely have more over here. Definitely have more snow right here than on the beach. There's definitely
They got
2 feet.
They got a lot of damn snow here.
Judging by how comparing this to how North Carolina looked.
Yeah,
when
we
they
are.
had, when
this
they
is,
had 2 feet.
This is Freehold.
You can see the flags are waving in the winds there, but they're not super strong. Probably like we're probably down to like 15 mile an hour wind or gusts with like in the 20s, 30s maybe. These guys digging out here. Wow. Look at this buried. It's buried right here.
Yeah, this place is cooked. This bank is cooked.
Oh my gosh. It's like 5 feet of snow. I think you guys are cooled down now. Focus looks good. We're at 30%. I think we can last the rest of the time without having to charge it up, maybe. Just wild. How much snow's on the side of the road? Some of the cars at that dealership are just like up to the mirrors of the giraffes. It's crazy. Yeah. I gave you the thumbs up now, so.
Oh, that ain't me, bro. I want to be behind all these plows. I don't even want to deal with them anymore.
Well, you have an exit up here. But it's Chili's. Maybe we should just drive around some neighborhoods, or we can go to downtown. Drive around downtown. You gotta exit and right up here at this light after the bridge. Yes, this is the blizzard of 2026. We definitely have 2 feet of snow here in Freehold, New Jersey. This seems like it's been the hot spot. I think it's not this one, but I think it's a different. Oh, it doesn't matter though. Get off here. Just go the other way. Yeah, we're by the mall over here.
Unless this is the stupid U-turn loop. It looks like it. Yep. Just a stupid U-turn loop.
Wait, maybe. Yeah, if you want to go right back into the town, you can just turn right at the light right here and then go like another 1/8 mile, and then your exit is right there. Thanks, J Dole. How's your snowpack in Colorado? I know the mountains got a lot of help the last few weeks, but still way behind. Is anyone? Are they just not going?
No, they're red and I'm red too. Fuck this. Oh my god, the plow trucks only got this far from where I was sitting, dude.
Yeah, I don't understand these U-turn loops here. I've never seen anything like it. So. Yeah, you guys have been dry over there. Hopefully you can get some more rain. Seems like southeast Colorado is not doing so bad. Yeah, 62% of normal is not good. But I think that was even lower a little bit ago. Yeah, right here actually. Yeah, this is it. Yeah. It's kind of hard to see in the snow. All these little exits. Yeah, there's more snow here than Tom's River. That's correct.
By a lot.
And Tom's River still had a lot too, so that's how impressive this storm is. Yeah, just to put that in perspective, Denver's at 13 inches this year, so we've almost doubled that with this storm right here. But yeah, Jadel, that's how it goes. The patterns shift and they flip and they come and go. So you get in a dry pattern, usually a wet one follows it.
And if the heady pattern's right and it goes in cycles, then it's been about 3 months, so Denver's never going to see precipitation again.
The Hetty Lezak pattern. Yeah, 2 years ago, apparently, that Colorado had like 200% snowpack. So, just how it goes. Every time we've been in Colorado, the hotels are so cheap because there's no skiers. It's like $80.
Intense conditions of the entire morning here. These winds have got to be rocking 70 plus. This is absolutely nuts right now.
This is absolutely muted.
Yes, it's down in the Pacific Northwest, yeah. Felt like you guys got hammered for a while there in December, and maybe it was more rain than snow.
That's the problem, is they kept getting rain.
So I guess your precip is probably fine.
Precip's fine, but it's all rain, and so there's not gonna have a snowpack in the summer.
Oh, Canada got
So
smoked.
the
I
Pacific
think,
Northwest is just gonna burn.
too. Yeah. Sometimes what I hear too is like it's not all to do with how much precip you get. There's one guy from Denver that was saying out there, sometimes when they get a really wet winter, they grow a lot more vegetation, and then there's like twice as much fuel to burn.
Okay.
So he said sometimes like growing less of the vegetation and getting a little less can be better, but he said it's bad when they would get like a lot of precip and then they'd grow all that vegetation and then it would just go dry. That's when it would, because you'd have all that vegetation and then dry. And then there's a husky right there. This is his kind of storm.
Yeah, the Huskies loving this.
If you had a husky, you could like try to get it to come inside. It probably
won't.
would. Nope, just sit there. Probably 2 feet.
Yeah.
At least. Well, this is where we were last night when they were already picking up 8-9 inches, and it was like way ahead of schedule. This is where it was, right here in Freehold.
Already there's a report, far southern Rhode Island of
What?
20
Oh, we got a truck stuck.
inches.
We got this guy's stuck right here.
Plow truck?
Yeah, plow truck stuck.
Bro, he's cooked. Yeah, I don't know. I mean,
You don't think we could do
I mean,
anything?
if you want to flip me around, I will.
I don't know. How bad is he stuck?
I don't know. That's hey, whether we help someone's entirely up to you, since I contribute nothing to it.
Well, what else are we gonna do? Might as well turn around and see if he needs any help. Maybe he's got someone coming to pull him, but maybe dig a little bit and make it easier. I don't know. Probably with one of those trucks, all you need to do is dig the wheels out. It did not turn like it was supposed to. It just oh man. I could go ask, see if he needs any help.
Yeah, see if he wants you to dig or.
It's not like like I said,
Well,
not
yeah, ain't better to do.
No, I don't think so.
Try and keep you out of the drift.
Thanks, appreciate it.
Blasting me. This is a pure insanity. Pure insanity right now.
We're up to 2 feet in Freehold, New Jersey, still dumping.
Freehold.
We're about to find out.
There's absolutely no chance. His wheel is like on top of a. It's like a picture of it.
That's why. Well, that's why when I drove by, I was like, "Oh, buddy's cooked," because he's literally like 2 foot of snow under his car. Yeah. Yeah.
The wheel. This guys. I don't know if you can see this well, but
That's so
it's,
jacked.
it's the focus is way off. But dude, his wheel is literally like, wow. So
Jeez, there's freaking line just hanging out in the road.
his wheel is on top of like 2 feet of snow, and it's like more like packed down into ice now. He is cooked. He's gonna have to get a tug. He said he's got someone coming. Don't worry, got someone coming. So you know when the snow plows are getting stuck, you've got problems.
Yeah.
You've got problems.
Yeah, in southern Rhode Island, 29 inches reported.
Dude, I feel like they're mostly done, but
Dude,
I mean,
it's ripping up there still.
is this
dude.
still ripping?
It's still ripping up there.
Wow,
Someone's gonna get 40.
really? Dude, this band, there's still like a crazy band on the west side of New York City. It's even stronger than down here still. Tom's River's in a band again. Inches in Atlantic City.
Turn there, gosh dang it.
16 just to the north of Atlantic City.
I think as soon as it gets dark, that's where I'm drawing the line.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to do that at night. Be wild. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, this is the town that reported 29.
Turn right.
Charleston,
Wow.
on the coast.
Providence is at 2 feet almost.
Yeah.
And they're getting smoked. Wow. It's 26 degrees down there, up there too. It's even colder.
Yeah.
Probably 4-inch-an-hour rates up there. Yeah, that's how you get 40 inches of snow. Now Boston's getting rocked too.
It's so freaking dry in this car.
Go past the stop sign. Then at the next one, turn left.
Fire hydrant's buried. Everything's buried.
Another doggo.
These cars are just
Just
2 feet of
buried.
drifts, yeah. Wow.
That's freaking crazy.
Said you could see the drifts in these yards. It's literally impossible to measure. Snow halfway up to these guys. It's literally impossible to get a measurement.
Right now we're in A-Town, and I can still barely make out where the road is. That's how bad this is.
At the stop sign, turn right onto. Proceed
plow truck stuck.
Wow. Looks like the band is re-intensifying just to our west and northwest.
Yeah.
See it?
Yeah.
I wonder if that's the last band that pivots through. Drops another 3 or 4 inches in some of these spots. Is it on its way out? Yeah, there's gonna be some probably like 35-inch totals up there in Rhode Island. They're gonna be digging out up here for a while. How deep is the snow on the road? Not very deep. There's thousands of plows out here, and they've done an incredible job. So the main road's pretty good. Snow is not all that deep. I think out of all the winter storms I've chased, all the places I've been, I think this has been the best plow jobs. It's been the best plow job I've seen. So they're doing a good job out here. Really. You boys should hit dinner up. Well, nothing's yeah, nothing's open. Nothing's open. Yeah, guys, when the plows get stuck, that's when you know there's a lot of snow. That's when there's a lot of snow. Good morning, Justin. Darlene, what's the temp down in Alabama right now? Are you guys getting any of this cold air all the way down there?
Long Island got hammered.
Wow.
Maybe 26 inches already. Someone's gonna finish with freaking 40 inches there. I swear I'm telling you.
I think so. I mean, shoot, if they're getting 3-inch-an-hour rates, they only need to have that for 3 more hours. Whoa.
Yeah. Whoa, whoa.
Just hear the crackling of the trees.
Yeah, look at that. Yeah, that band to the west is starting to probably. Honestly, there's probably 2 to 3-inch-an-hour rates out there by New Brunswick and over there. Someone up by New Brunswick reported 21 inches or something. So yeah, everybody's cashing in. Haven't seen any reports around here in a while. The consensus in this area seems to be 20 plus inches everywhere. Some of these reports, New York City is all between about 17 and 20. So Long Island got a little bit more than New York City. No thunder snow, even up there. Haven't seen any thunder snow reports.
Yeah, that Katori got some early morning. There was
Did he?
a couple small flashes, but
Where's he at?
Plymouth.
Oh, okay. There's none this morning. Since trying to decide if he wants to get stuck or not, probably.
Yeah.
He's like, should I go down this road? Wow, 35 degrees down in Alabama, so we are getting the cold. Yeah, the snow plow, the guys are making good money doing the snow plowing, I bet.
Oh yeah.
The ones that get all the parking lots for these businesses and stuff. Probably making good money. Yeah, this band up by New York and New Brunswick is rotating back down.
Yeah, it's coming in. I can see it.
Yeah.
Last hurrah.
Last hurrah of probably 2-inch an hour snowfall rates in there. And then it'll, by noon, really start to taper off. Look at these trees on the right side of the left side of the road. Wow.
Dude, I honestly don't know how you're staying awake. One second, buddy. I'm 5 minutes out from my hit. Just got in with the production.
Brian and I was napping on and off all throughout the morning while Ben drove around.
Channel 3. Channel 2. Channel 1. Wi-Fi on. Wi-Fi off. Scan off.
Connor's going to be back in a Lake Effect band in a few weeks here.
Not chasing any more snow.
Man.
Zero.
No. When Joplin gets their March storm, he'll be down there.
No, I will not.
Would you rather chase a foggy squall line on the Gulf Coast?
Foggy squall line.
Okay. Actually, okay.
Without a doubt.
I'd rather chase snow than that still.
No.
Even if I'm burnt out of snow, I'd rather do that than a
Give
foggy
me
squall line.
that foggy squall line.
You have to chase a squall line at night through the through East Texas piney woods or snow? Which one?
East Texas pine woods or snow. Yeah, is not chase an option? Is chase nothing an option?
I guess. Yeah, but what about never stop chasing?
Yeah. I'd say stop chasing.
Never stop chasing. What?
Just a fire truck with police lights?
All of them. I've been doing that. It's weird. It's interesting. It really is. I've never seen police officers just drive around with their lights on like that all day long.
Oh, hey, we can be back in Kouts by 8 o'clock.
Nah, probably want to go take a nap, right? In a few hours.
No, yeah, for sure.
Okay. I've done stuff like that before. I just like in the snow, not as much. The thing I always have to do when I'm trying to go home, it's usually after a tornado chase. I'm like on I-44 trying to beat the squall line. It's like because they always move up I-44, and I'm like trying to beat it home, and I never do. I always get caught because because the squall line will be moving from west to east, and I get to move from southwest to northeast, so it's like it's a little easier for it to catch. Where are you heading up to?
Just nowhere.
Don't want to hit that band. I guess it's coming down here. Having a little fun. Just do a donut.
I don't think there's enough snow.
So cop is coming down the hill, doing a donut. I used to do donuts all the time on the stream, but I don't think Garrett likes when I did it in the Explorer.
No?
So no, I'd do them in like my Nissan Sentra. I'd be doing donuts because I didn't care about that car.
That's how I feel about this one.
I got kicked out of. I was at the University of Arkansas doing them on stream, and I got kicked out at like 2 in the morning. They were patrolling.
And I don't know if you're anywhere close to me, but I got multiple vehicles, plows, all of them stuck here. And you're on the phone, sorry. And the drift is up to the side, halfway up a car. Jordan, I think he's doing his hit. If you could relay, that'd be great once he's done.
Who's gonna die?
I said that you get caught and then the drift flies around like over the car, you're gonna die. Because that happened in Buffalo.
Yeah, unless you get out and walk somewhere.
Yeah.
That's why, guys, it's really dangerous to be out in some of those scenarios. So these roads around here plowed well, gonna be fine. But if you have a drift up the car, it's not ideal. These power lines,
I know,
they're really sagging.
Caked in heavy wet snow.
Spot and try to like do a measurement, see kind of what we average, and if the ruler's buried, then we know where we're at. I always say, once your snow gets to this point, it all looks very similar.
Yeah.
The difference between 20 inches and 25 inches, it's like negligible. These trees are incredible. Look at those power lines. Right.
They've had that blocked off.
There's a bunch of branches snapped all
They've had that
here.
blocked off since we drove past there at like 6:30 in the morning.
I wonder if there's trees down. There's branches down all over around here. Saw a little tree that was like snapped back there, and yeah, there's a ton of branches down.
I feel like this is new.
This is brand new. Look at that, guys. Just a completely healthy tree just snapped. Now imagine, I mean, I don't know, maybe the wind, I don't know if the wind knocks the snow off the trees enough to like kind of save it a little bit,
right.
or if it helps the branches fall.
I definitely think it helps to get some of the snow off.
Yeah. I guess theoretically if it's really weak and snapping a gust could do it, so I think it's a mixture of both, but I wonder if we didn't have any wind, I wonder if it would be way, way, way worse.
Possibly.
With the snapping and stuff. Rotating back in here to the township. We should find a route where we just like drive through a forest. See what it looks like.
Drive through the forest.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah. Now it's just a van. A sheriff van. Like what? What the hell?
Getting toasty over here, so let me take you out. Look at these trees. Look at the power lines sagging too. Wow. It's anywhere between 20 and 25 inches of snow on the ground. It's hard to get a accurate measurements, and a lot of the measurements are all over the place, but you can see anytime you have enough snow to really sag branches like this, you know it's very wet, very heavy. You see multiple branches broken. I think this tree right here snapped on the right here, yeah, right on the left. Look at this. Just a big cedar tree just snapped branches down everywhere. Yeah, so there's going to be some cleanup. Obviously not quite to the extent of like what an ice storm does, but still very devastating for some of this forest.
People in my chat are saying you're in trouble. I'm literally seconds out from my life hit. I've had the radio down. trying to get a hold of you. Is everything okay?
Yeah, I don't think he's in trouble. There's just a plow truck that's stuck, and then there's a couple cars stuck, and he said the drifts were getting like over halfway up their cars.
Oh, okay, I gotta go on now, Super.
Got the last heavy bands working their way through.
Talk to him just whenever he gets back. Just tell him I'm doing my live hit, and I'll be back very shortly.
What the hell are you doing, Mr. Plow Truck? Bro, struggling.
Wow, he can't even get up the hill.
Blood is struggling.
This is, yeah. Anytime you see those big plows too, it's not even just the little ones. I mean, those are big vehicles struggling like that. It's crazy stuff, guys. All right, hopefully my phone is cooled down enough now. No, Cheryl, it is very beautiful out here.
Get a measurement somewhere in here?
Yeah. What about this grassy
yeah.
spot right here? Let me get a measurement. I'll take him out here quick.
You get cut out, what'd you say?
Get a measurement, guys.
You're still down near Tom's River.
We're in Freehold.
They're quite a bit down.
Yeah, I mean Freehold has like 2 feet. Tom's River had like 15 inches or something. But I mean, we're just this last kind of band is moving through, and then me and Mom are out of here. Can't look at any more of this stupid snow.
I'm literally just looking for somebody to interview on camera, and then I'm done.
There you go. Here comes Ben walking through the snow in his sweatpants. Blood is measuring the snowdrift from the plow. Well,
Took about 4 or 5 measurements. I had some 18s. I had some that where the ruler was like buried by like 6 or 7 inches. So I'll kind of be between 18 and 24.
yeah.
Be my guess. So
We'll probably get another inch or 2. I would say.
yeah. About between that. A lot of snow.
You're at 10.
Yeah. So I'm plugging it in. I think you should be probably good the rest of the time.
Yeah, I mean,
It's cooled off now.
Yeah, I mean, I might start driving east the moment this band
West.
rolls in here. I mean, west, yeah. Definitely not east.
Yeah. I would be cool with that. Yeah, not east. We're not going to the beach again.
No.
Some little winds right here, but pretty calm overall. Yeah, there's a crazy storm to look at on the satellite.
Oh yeah, I bet.
It's like an eye thingy, and just pummeled. Free, wherever we are right here, Freehold Township is just getting smoked. The band is going crazy again down west of Toms River. Little Egg Harbor Township, Atlantic City. This bandit's working its way down. We hit 126,000 subs earlier, so appreciate you guys new who subscribed to the channel. Yeah, I'm with if you're just tuning in or wasn't in here last night, I'm with Connor, and Garrett's out today. He sent me out here. He doesn't feel like Jason, so yeah, but we're in a Freehold. That is where we are. I'd love to update my location. I honestly don't know where my iPad went, but it's okay. We've kind of been in a very similar area for the last 2 or 3 hours, so we're very close. It says we're in Howell. We're very close to there, probably like 10 miles from there. So no, the Amish, they just they ride this stuff out.
It is bad out here, guys. My goodness. Get back. I barely heard whatever somebody said. Back now. Is everything okay? People were commenting saying you are in trouble right before my hit started. Multiple vehicles stranded over here. We're trying to get them moving. We're right on the water, so the drifts up here are above my weight. We got plows stuck, we got cars stuck, we're trying to do what we can.
God, but I don't know if you're aware your stream's out.
My stream's down?
Yeah, it just says low data zone standby. Stream will turn automatically. It's been, I don't know how long it's been like that for, but I just went to go look to see like what you were talking about, and it right now it says low data zone standby with the radar image.
Copy, thanks. I'll check it out.
No, I don't think we're going back to Toms River, guys. Yeah, there's some trees down over there too. Wow. We're about to get into this band again. Probably have 2-inch-an-hour snowfall rates. Is that someone stuck? Looks like it might be. Might need a little dig.
Yep.
We can help them out.
Yep.
I can help them out. Connor wishes he could. It's this, yeah, they're 100% stuck.
Yep. Last one of the day, hopefully.
Never know. This one time me and Garrett were trying to end our stream and we just kept finding stuck people. There's like 10 of them.
Terrible.
We won't do that.
I just got it back up.
Gloves.
Roger.
Are there any gloves on the ground?
Yeah.
Okay. Thanks.
Hey Jordan, are you on? Radio's around here somewhere, but I can't find it in the snow.
Wasn't too bad.
Dude, the key's right here, you stupid car.
That's 4 or 5, I can't remember. Maybe 4, 5. We've helped out today. Not like a ton of people, but a decent bit have been stuck out here.
Yep.
Snow, that visibility is going to drop again. DBZ right here. I think J-Jack's near us somewhere.
Yeah, we're just
I
about.
think J-Jack's very close.
I can't tell if that's out or red or neither.
I think it's out, maybe. Oh, the National Weather Service has highlighted another potential snowstorm in New England. First week of March, they have a slight risk of heavy snow from DC up to Maine. So we'll be right back up here in like a week and a half.
My mom's listening to the audio. I'm on either track one or they have to get a hold of me via the radio. It's just labeled as topic on a direct call.
We'll be right back here. Chasing the next one. Yeah, everybody smash that like button in here. Rocky says, what do you call a snowman with abs? The abdominal snowman. Well, is that like a dad joke? Probably. Yeah, the snow can be blinding. It's not so bad out here because you have a lot of forests and buildings and stuff, but I've driven out in the snow in the middle of the daytime in the countryside, like rural Iowa or wherever it is blind. You do need sunglasses. In that case, it does hurt your eyes. It's very, very bright. Closing in on 11 a.m. here.
Beginning.
I think we've been live now on this part 2 for almost 7 hours. 6 and a half.
I love the extreme conditions I've been in. Taking my breath away. Having to stand out here away from it.
Where's Brandon at?
I think still like Plymouth area, maybe.
Plymouth. I guess that's where Jaden probably is too.
Yeah.
Cars I see in these driveways are just buried.
Oh, yeah.
Look at this. So if we see a tree snap, is that an exploding tree?
don't think that quite qualifies
As exploding.
as exploding. Not crystals. Oh, no way.
Any ground by there? I can see the band starting to kind of dwindle a little bit. You see it. It really kind of, it kind of got stronger near down in southeast New Jersey for a little while. But it's still ripping. We're right in the middle of it now, so. Yeah, the first week of March they have 2 slight risk zones of heavy snow. One's up in the Cascades and then the other's here. So who knows, maybe they'll get another storm in a couple weeks, but it's already February 23rd. These lights are just out. your neighborhood a while back. Yeah, naked Doritos time here. That's what time it is. Hey, look at this. Right in the middle of this forest. It's gorgeous out here. Look at that line.
That's nuts. It's just white.
Look at that line. Look at the bottom of it.
Ridiculous.
Somehow there's snow like just caked on the bottom of it. It's kind of insane. Gonna get a branch to fall on us probably. I think this is the most snow I've ever seen in my life, so pretty impressive. Bunch of branches you can see back in the woods that are just completely snapped off. Look at all these tall cedar trees over here. Wow. Over here, wherever we've gone in the last 20 minutes, I think things are more snow. These power lines are leaning down.
Yeah.
There's snow on the right side, they're leaning to the left.
It's ridiculous.
Wow, that's on top of that one.
Mm-hmm.
It's probably gonna fall at some point. Just insanity. There's so many trees down in the woods, and I'm assuming some of this heavy snow took out power. This is insane. This view's right here. We just headed west now. Okay. Wow. Look at those lines sagging down there. It's crazy to see some of those lines with snow on the bottom.
Right.
That was like frozen on almost. Just incredible. Well, that's why. I guess that's why you cut the branches near the lines. Usually what they do. Cut the branches near the lines. Yeah, definitely 2 feet of snow right here. 20 inches plus.
Yep.
2 feet of snow. These drifts are covering these houses. It's a power utility truck. Everything's closed.
Jesus. Sorry.
Very good. What's that?
Dates.
Dates?
Yeah.
Never tried a date.
They're an acquired taste.
Okay, I heard people think they're healthy for you or something.
Yeah.
It's like a fruit or something?
Yeah.
Fruit? Dates.
Solid tape.
Why do all these places have the open
I don't know.
sign on it? I'm so confused.
They're like glitched on.
It's so weird because that's probably something that you turn off and on, so I don't understand. Look at the stoplight. Even it has a bunch of snow on it. Wow.
Crazy.
Yeah. I don't think I've ever seen heavy wet snow accumulate like this, so.
Definitely one for the books.
A blizzard of 26. At least the interstates are drivable.
Yeah. The Rufus. Thursday morning. Oh my gosh. I think the Rufus is freaking stupid.
The doofus. The doofus. No, so you don't like the Rufus model?
Oh.
I think if it got worked on a little bit, I think it'd be better. I think it's in its early development. I definitely think that it's better than the NAM. But too much longer. Yeah, it's good. At least these are drivable at 40, 50.
Yeah.
So not terrible.
Pretty good.
There's more fire risk out in Texas and New Mexico.
Yeah.
It's that time of year. It's always spring and fall. You get the big fire risk out there. Usually, especially February, March. It's really dry. Actually might have one little more decent pop of snow in Trenton.
Yeah, I just see that.
There's a little spot of like 25 dBz. Yeah, these interstates aren't too bad because the plows have been doing such a great job. Yeah, this, I imagine West Virginia is nice in the winter.
Nobody's moving, but I can flip around. I'm concerned about waiting here too long that I might get stranded. The drift is like over halfway up the side of this F-150 on this road. Thank goodness.
Or are we by Six Flags apparently?
By Six Flags.
Yeah, somewhere out here, yeah. Six Flags. It's closed today. Yeah. It was like 4 miles away. I think we just passed it. Yeah, they just have a big like Six Flags. It's in the middle of like a forest. So. Someone asked how the RAV4 is doing.
RAV4's cooking. It's got every
It's like the
system in
wild part is you're not
it
that
down,
far
but
away.
it's cooking.
Ding, ding, ding. Cruise control not available. Over and over again.
Heck, I even have a headlight system malfunction. Whatever the hell that means.
Yeah, how does that happen?
Beats me.
I know headlights can go out, but how do they malfunction like that?
Not sure.
Someone, even west of Trenton, reported 22 inches of snow. I don't know if that's legit or not. Probably. It doesn't. Seems like an outlier. Seems like an outlier over there. Seems like Philly got a foot of snow, at least, maybe 15. But the western side kind of got. They got one big band like in the evening, and then it just kind of. They were on the outside. Yeah, Florida's under a red flag warning.
Really?
Yeah, southern Florida, like Miami. Didn't even know like that was a problem down there. I really do think winter is not over yet. I think there's still going to be a couple more.
Winter on the Connor Croft channel is over.
I did think March is going to be going to have some cold and snow, and maybe the end of February still. But that system that was possible the middle of this week kind of fell apart. The energy isn't really going to come together for it. If I would have saw him sooner, I guess we could have. I didn't even see him until we were passing.
He's
already.
plowing in too. It's like,
yeah, he could get out. He could get dug out of there easily. I've seen worse. Yeah, the Euro at least says like the first week of March is going to be like going to stay below freezing for like a week, all the way up by the Great Lakes, and it's going to get cold down south again. The polar vortex is going to come back.
I'm getting the polar vortex back. Polar vortex is done.
It's going to be a big stratospheric warming event. It's going to definitely get cold again. So.
Oh, brother. Bro, it has like snow and it has like freezing rain in North Carolina on March 8th. What are we doing?
Hey, winter doesn't. I mean, hey, at least, well, meteorological winter's over in like a week, but less than that. But winter still goes until March 20 something, March 20th, or technically it's still winter. So pretty out here. was a really low on the Richter scale.
A what?
Really low on the Richter scale, or whatever you call it. It was like a 3 something. But there was a quake. I think out in Oklahoma, it's a lot of the fracking, the oil fracking, that causes some of those really small earthquakes. I know Missouri, by the Mississippi River, we have the New Madrid fault line, and apparently, like, someday that's going to go, like, there's going to be a big earthquake in Missouri, the Illinois area, from that fault line on the Mississippi River.
The 9.6 magnitude earthquake coming to the Ozarks.
Dude, Cairo, Illinois is going to get finished off. That town is just, oh my gosh. I don't know if any of you guys have ever driven through Cairo, Illinois, but I'd say about half of the town is just empty lots from buildings that have been, more than half the town actually is probably empty lots, and then the other half of the town, or out of the buildings that are left, half of them are abandoned, and the other half are still occupied. But it's just a rough, I think, a lot of cool like stuff on there, but I think Cairo back in the day had 15,000 people, and now they only have 1,000. So they've literally lost like 95% of the original population. It's crazy. It's like it's not a ghost town, but it's like it's fallen from glory.
Is there snow on my license plate?
What?
Is there snow on my license plate, you think?
Definitely.
Go check.
Anybody try to get a hold of me on here? Nope, just earlier.
No?
Like it's all blown off.
Bruh.
Like half of it has snow.
Oh, brother.
Probably put some on there, but
The
it probably
key's
fell
right
off.
here, you stupid freaking car.
How's it going down there?
I have to stop and take a ticket.
These tolls are ridiculous out here.
Sick of paying these damn tolls.
Roads seem decent quality, so I mean, hey, but I thought Oklahoma was bad, and then I saw how much the tolls were in Ohio. It's kind of ridiculous, you know. It's like there's like a $20 toll. That's like almost.
This trip's probably costs. Well, at the end, it'll be like $100 in tolls from all the.
That's just insane. That's just insane. It's like over 3 tanks of gas.
Yep, a lot of tolls out here to drive around.
Oh, good thing I don't have to go on. I don't know if it's 80 or 90 in Ohio, but I never drive that route. So,
Heck, this highway is just freaking clear.
dude, I'd be able to get halfway through Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
Honestly.
You busy? About to be for like 50 seconds unless it's urgent. I can cancel. You're fine. I'm gonna roll out of here. I was gonna send you a video and ask you if you'd edit it.
It looks like I think the temperatures are high enough to where that sand and that salt can do stuff. There's enough cars.
Yeah, probably.
Enough cars are driving on here.
Can you just send it to me with your iPhone so it doesn't distort the quality, and I'll put it together.
But guys, the worst conditions are now done. The worst conditions are now done. We're driving back towards Pennsylvania, so worst conditions are over. But it is still snowing. We might hit another patch of decent little snow, it says up here, so. Temperatures have almost risen to freezing now, right here. Tom's River's getting smoked again. Wow.
Yep.
They might, I feel like just west of there, you know, maybe a little offshore. Be probably a good spot to get a lot of snow. New York's gonna get one more band before they're done. Strengthening right over New York City.
Came through 1960s. So, are you familiar with Google Drive? I don't know how it works. Yeah, if you can just drop it in a folder and title it so I know what to look for, and then I'll just grab it from Drive, and then I'll put it back in that Drive folder and title edit. See, again, I don't know if it was because of my service or what. I'll try sending it again. Or is it like a data issue? I don't know. Well, it's a longer video, so that could be it. You might just need to drop it in Drive for me. I gotta hop out real quick though.
Seen a couple confirmed wind gusts of 70 in Massachusetts. If Oklahoma had a blizzard and an earthquake, yeah, we'd call it the Blizzquake.
The Blarthquake.
Blarthquake. I need Oklahoma to have another quake-nado. Apparently it happened before. Apparently back in 2011 or something, there was a Ford tornado and an earthquake on the same day. Quake-nado. Yeah, no, the plows are doing a tremendous job. John is in here saying they just raised the tolls again.
Yeah.
Government yeah, ridiculous. They're just raising the tolls. Yeah, I think we're on 95 now. Or at least an iteration of it. apparently there's thunder snow in Manhattan last night. At like midnight.
Actually, yeah, I think I saw that. Oh, chat. No more winter, folks. Our next storm chase will be severe. And if that takes a month, then it takes a month. But
I still got a couple in me, I think. I got a couple winter storms in me.
I cannot look
I'm at zero visibility right now.
at any more snow.
This is actually nuts. That's what I've been dealing with. That's why I asked those guys if they wanted to ride. Literally, the snow was above the hood of the guy's Suburban. And I was like, do you guys want to ride out here? And he's like, no, we're just going to ride it out here. And I was like, all right. I'm like, all right, I'm getting back over by Jake. That way, if we're stuck together. This is crazy.
Yeah, there was some thunder snow last night. We didn't happen to see any, but
How you doing out there, Jaden?
some scattered reports, and especially up in Massachusetts. I think.
I can't see anything. I'm just stopped in the middle of the road here because it is. I mean, I have zero visibility.
This sounds like a blizzard.
Oh,
Sounds like blizzard.
And when it's so bad, you have to just stop in the middle of the road and just like not drive. That's when it's rough. You can't see 5 feet.
pretty good. Making 40 phone calls, negotiating deals, working with MSNBC to get them to buy your video, and yeah. Like, I need to buy you a beer. Obviously. I got multiple vehicles stuck at this intersection over here by the looks of it. Might be about to get stuck. You're making me want to not come near the lake shore. Hell, well, we're giving her a shot here.
Cash Easy Pass. Is there any card?
No, it's fine.
About
It's
to pay with
passable.
card.
You just can't see.
Right. No cash.
This four-wheel drive truck is having a hell of a time right now.
This one has an X on
That's
it.
the good thing.
Oh, brother.
It's honestly
Closed.
I'm impressed with the work of the city here. This is incredible stuff.
Hello? Why do I not have a back camera? What?
It's not even just covered in snow. It's just gone.
It's just gone. I just
I
don't
think
have,
your back camera's not covered in snow though.
I just don't have a working back camera. Or like, what are we doing? Stop, pay toll. Stop, pay toll. Stop, pay toll.
How much snow do you guys have over there? Is there any way to even tell?
340.
Well, I was 20.
That's fine.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. Have a good one.
Thank you.
This is down to 5% so I'll probably, I guess, shut her down.
From behind him. Maybe wait and see if Brady's going live or something.
I guess I can put it on for a minute, but I don't feel like sticking it out the window again.
It blows up, it blows up.
Wow. Scenic drive. He didn't go. Brady didn't go this morning. Live. He hasn't been live yet this morning. Okay.
I hate how stressful this stuff is sometimes.
Snow report somewhere Lake Michigan of St. Joseph, 8.5 there. Yeah, St. Joseph. I think it's still snowing over there. Still got ice in it. Say what?
So Brady ain't replying, and I don't feel like being live anymore.
Well, we're out of the storm basically now. It's the storm has run its course. There's still really, really heavy snow bands all the way on coastal New Jersey, but those are going to be winding down in the next couple hours as well.
We are putting the fries in the bag, guys.
But what a storm!
What a storm! What a great storm, especially up in New England for a narrow zone that we were in parts of Jersey. But yeah, thanks for watching, everybody. Hopefully you enjoyed watching the stream more than I enjoyed streaming it. I'm just kidding. It was a good time with Ben. We had fun. I'm just done with snow.
It's that point in the year. Yeah.
I'm just done with snow. So, but it was great to team back up with Ben again. maybe we'll team with Stormer and Immediate Ben and Garrett for some chases this year or something, just to have some fun. We'll see. But it's good to team back up with Ben, and overall we had some good live streams. So that's going to be all from me, guys. Like I said, there will be no more winter streams on this channel until November of next year.
I'll hold you to that one. I don't know.
You can hold me to it. I promise you. I promise you. Okay, which way do you want me to go here? So okay, straight. But yeah, this is the last winter stream of the year. There can be another blizzard of this magnitude, and I will not chase it. So I will see you guys on the first severe weather chase of probably March. We will be back in action, ready to grind. But I'm gonna take the next couple weeks, lock in on getting my lake figured out, lock in on solving some of this burnout I'm having. Obviously I'm not burnt out on chasing storms, so
it's natural.
That will help solve it.
Happens to all of us.
So yeah, it'll probably be a couple weeks at the minimum before our next live stream, just because I see no severe weather opportunities. So enjoy the break, and I will catch you guys when I catch you guys. So obviously I'll still have daily short form content being posted on Facebook and stuff like that, so make sure to go check that stuff out. But otherwise, that is all from me, and I will catch you guys in the next one. Thank you, everybody. I gotta give it like 10 seconds
to catch up.
Everything he said actually goes through.
I just called Garrett. He didn't answer, but whenever he calls me back, I'll shut it down.